Oh, I was so confused there, the monitor's off. Test stereo. Jeez, oh, I was so confused there. Like my mute is unmuted. Why is this why can't I hear myself? Right, let's do a little flight, shall we? Or two. Yeah, I did say I was a wee bit burned out. I might still be, but I'm not forced myself tonight. I'll just at the very least we'll get to Phoenix, bare minimum. We'll see how we feel when we get to Phoenix, and then if we do return, we'll do return. But yeah, back in iFly tonight. Nice little southwest. Let's see if it pops up. There we are. Kind of dying to fly southwest for a little while since I've got myself back into the bones, so we'll crack on with that. As you see, it's a very, very, very miserable day in San Antonio, so it is what it is. I kind of feel like my camera's a bit too far to the left. Let's fix that real quick. Oh my god, I'm trying to scroll when I'm tabbed out. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. I'll lock that in case we get any emails. Right, so let's... In fact, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm a dumbass, I've not even got my flight plan sorted yet. Right. Oh my god, the actual weather here. It's funny too, I was planning on St. Louis. The thing is, St. Louis's scenery is like so bad, it's like... It's like, yeah, it's disgraceful. I really need to get a new one. I'm just going to, well, one is on real time today. I did have I did have a... I'll just pick off one of the schedules. I'll go 962. So let's see, Southwest 962 San Antonio. I can't remember last time I even flew San Antonio, to be honest with you. I did Phoenix recently, not recently, but this year at the very least. APHX. One up the PMDG, that was the last one I did. B7 38M, that's us. So flight time each way is approximately 2 hours and 10 minutes, so kind of a beefy one, but we'll try and get us on the way as fast as possible. And we'll just chill out, just use beyond. I was going to do something now. I was going to do something. But yeah, we'll do it to San Antonio in default, clear weather, nothing like this. Yeah, just the performance in that one is just not nice at all. So I was like, you know what, we'll pick somebody else. I was thinking San Antonio for one of the legs anyways, so I was like, we'll take San Antonio as a launch pad. Plus, hopefully the weather clears up at least a tiny bit for us coming back, but if that happens is if that happens is another thing. Also there's some new sky as well. I'm with the feds, I'm not with flying, so 962 with it. Why is it come up with BOZ? I don't understand that. I didn't register for that. When I say BOZ, I mean like Bravo Oscar Zulu, that's the boomerangs. could pick it up as it and I'd be like, okay, fair enough, but... And then redo that, and then redo it again. Say 6:10. I'll say 6:05 just to be. Flight can't be scheduled in more 3 hours before departure. What are you talking about before departure? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, so 16:10. Jesus. Why is it saying 15? Alright. I'll fire up the OFP and then I'll just I'll do a fresh one for Beyond. Yeah, it's like literally just Airbus 41 kilo. I think it's doing the last one. What the actual heck is it doing? I don't know why it's defaulted to that. 962. Okay, set and KPHX 73. Hell yeah. I don't know why I done that. I'll generate it. Let's do this again, shall we? Well, that's in the process of doing now. Let's get a set body fired up. Connect that. Oh my god, every time that I set aircraft I always do that. It's so annoying. It's like, put the set over there. I'm just gonna struggle to find a stand on this place that was not impaling the aircraft. It was a little bit frustrating. Every single stand, the exact same thing. Please give me the right call sign. FMC pause on it. Position. San Antonio. Bravo 8. The reason why I was double checking it because the amount of stands that was on before was like literally like 3 or 4 of them, so I started off from 1 and then I just forgot the rest of them. Bravo 8. Oh, the 8 Bravo. No, it was like Bravo then space, not. Not in database.
Driving in your shitty car, windows down, music loud, promise me we'll stay like this. Talking about our kids on
Why is it so difficult? Yeah. Where the actual heck are we? Yeah, let's get where the sunline cup so I can actually see where the heck I'm actually am. So according to... yeah, it's Bravo 8 on the chart, so I don't understand what this is. Right, you know, let's go roots. Let's... Ugh. Yeah, we'll just chill out as we always do, guys. Just an initial claim here, they'll probably use it anyways. Right, it's in 5,000, but they'll also give us the initial claim. Performance and payloads. I need to get my go that 30. I think I've just jumped ahead of myself though. Execute that. Legs should be on. So we're going off the Alice Sierra 7. Runway 04. I may change, but we'll see. Or Alice 7 it's called. And then we'll arrive into... oh, it's in variable ones. Oh yeah, Sim does this all the time. I mean, I'm on multiplayer, so why? I mean, connection established. It's like I'm offline. Don't throw at me. Alright, so runway. Right, 08. That is very annoying. Yeah. So pinning is arrival, pinning 1. DD driver, I'm guessing that is, and then we're not taking it. We're going straight to final. Yeah, that's close enough. Reserves are 2.2, we'll call it. Yeah, that's nothing for you. So flaps 5 is standard. Off. And I get CG for the rest of this. Take off flaps 5. 6.4. on CG. Oh, not CG. 16.7. Calculate that. Fill temp for today is 32. Take off. That's that all done. Balance and whatnot. So we'll do. It's now passing us. Uh, 158. Cargo is and fuel is 7.5. Set fuel, set payload, complete. Quickly on GSX, board them real quick. And then that should be us. Get all my stuff together. How's it going, guys? What's happening? I'll see how I feel about when we get to Phoenix. I really don't want to do another category this weekend. I really am trying to catch up with the videos, so I would like to actually just do this flight or this rotation, and that'd be it. But we'll see. I only got my, the chimney wall plastered this week. So we're one step closer to kind of finally getting this bloody this decorating done. Almost there. Yeah, I learnt my lesson from the last honeycomb. I'm not keeping the wire in. That's what damaged the last one, so take the wire out and oil it round. Right, let's we'll get there eventually. I think I know what happened the last time on the at least we're beyond the most of the quirks with this aircraft. At least I hope that way. So we just need to I'm not going to keep on flying it constantly, but you know, the more I fly this, the better. Let's put that over there. Also remember I'm on Beyond as well, so I do need to pick up data and get clearance and all that jazz, so we'll do that in a bit. Right, so keep default, we're on iFire last time, so that's fine. Right, my question is, there is overplayed, so cool. Right, it's cool. We have Kilo. Has it not started the I mean before we did let's tee us up. So I'm going to assume, if it unlocks the so the 5 minute departure frequency, what is that? 127.100. Right. Just so we don't forget this. San Antonio clearance Southwest 962 stand Bravo 8 request IFR to Phoenix. Okay, that was definitely what I was expecting, and Steve's got to do it anyway, so all that for goal. Yeah, nice. Oh, kind of annoying. As soon as I turned around, I seen the tick, I was like, seriously. hate when that happens. I could turn it off and do it, but I'm like, it's. I just wish by default the check mark would be off for at least the auto response. There's like one small kind of quirk with it that it's kind of annoying. I can't remember which way your Sky wants this this little light. It is an awful day. Have they spawned in like an aircraft on top of me? They have. Like, of all the places, man. It's like, come on. So bloody annoying. At least we're somewhat prompt for the start time. What's that squawk again? 5753. Kind of frustrated that they actually it's like of all the stands that have got free right now, it's like they choose to spawn one on the stand that I'm on. It's like my online luck in it. Even on VATSIM, just I mean, like, was it twice that happened to me in Edinburgh? Like, saves the lads come on. It's like they're 5 minutes before the one guy spawns in, so I was like, okay, I'll cordially kind of move over. Moved over, somebody spawns over there. I'm like, I ain't moving. Hang on, to get my takeoff speeds actually. Could be annoying. And it ref. Takeoff speeds aren't in. There. 152. Oh, plus 10, 162. Okay. Just waiting on this load up, and then we'll be we'll be ready to go. Fuel pumps on. It's a bit laggy side, but we'll get there. Oh, yeah. This is lag, by the way. It's just I'm like clicking on things and it's like it's been a nuisance. At least we're at least we're almost at pushing back anyway. So is it 104, which is 037. I might actually even do the a custom pushback actually, just to practice it. Elevations 786. Oh my god, lag, go away. And it's transition altitude is that, where's the cruise? Yeah, I could take 3 at 0. How are we looking? I feel like you go through the time of the updated GSX, but yet it doesn't want to like pop up for you. You know, last night I updated my phone 5 times. I was like, I'll do it once. Did it once. Nice UI change, looked kind of nice. Then it popped up 2 minutes later. Another one. Then another one. Then another one. Then another one. System page. I'm actually a dumbass. I know I've got to do this on. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. San Antonio grounds, Southwest 962, stand Bravo 8, request push and start. Yeah, so it's just a bog standard on the apron. I was going to say if it was like a southward, then it'd be into the apron. Oh, come on, GSX, hurry up. I knew I've got to do something. That same damn thing I was trying to do 2 minutes ago. It really is a pity the when the wipers not working, this sort of thing. Damn it, man, I clicked the wrong one. We'll get there eventually. I think I should done that in Edinburgh actually with the with the PMVG actually. Got myself mixed up with what was the cut off and what was the Ed Idol. That's literally all that happened there. Come on out. I believe. It takes so long to wind up, man. I realise I effed up, but geez, oh. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Come on now. There we are. There's a spill up there. Have I forgot to do something? Now let's start this again. This is obviously like something's no way. Sun's not green. And whatever I did there, I did it. Again, I think I'm just getting myself bloody confused, I think. There we are. There's a spill up there. And it is it's coming down in bloody San Antonio. You've not think it down in Texas. Right, hallelujah, finally. And collision is on. I'll wait to take a punt at full thing it. San Antonio grounds, southwest 962, request taxi. Oh no, I might. Try to tab out one. Discretion, we'll just go out. Lag is insane, man. What the heck? It's gonna be a spicy takeoff. Hopefully it calms down. Surprised they've not moved anybody else. I know does sometimes take a minute for the traffic to move, but I've not seen a single a single arrival or nothing. Hopefully Phoenix will be clear well if it's going down. The one thing I do kind of dislike about Beyond is some airports just like your discretion. It's like you think they'd have the files for the airports. I'll just go full length. To tower, southwest 962, runway 04, ready for departure. I'll take up an age to do it, but we've got there eventually. That should help. Come on, move. Checked.
V1.
Watch it. Sheesh. Heard the man. Get this damn sauce. That was it. That was it. One, I would say spicy. It was actually wasn't too bad, but I need to fix this on the thing. Mate. I love these wine views, by the way. Yeah, I'm really liking them. And the breakouts. As soon as I seen that, I was like, that's a very bad idea. Yeah, I just there was so much lag. I kind of forgot about my after pushback take lift or my before taxi take list. Oh, there we are. There we are. Yeah, because I wouldn't say there was like, I'm not blaming on the lag, but you know, like just might go out. Actually, to be honest with you, I might have forgot about Beyond. I think I did. Give me just a sec, guys. Copy that. We don't really need a splint in the main one.
Contact Houston Center 120.6.
Center on 120.6.
I did that though, it is very nice to see all the different kind of things actually like work in tandem together rather than just like everything in one place.
Houston Center,
on
Southwest
OBS.
962, leaving 16,800 feet for flight level 190.
Southwest 962, Houston Center. Climb maintain flight level 380.
I completely missed the.
Maintain flight level 380, Southwest 962.
At least we got the sauce very quickly there. Wasn't as windy as what I thought it was going to be, but it was still I'd say just the rain was more distracting. I think that's probably like the most rain I've had on departure for a long time.
Southwest 962. Contact Houston Center 134.95.
I'm just letting Steve do most of this one because I just can't involved.
Southwest 962.
At the very most I just let him do the air arrival, but
Houston Center, Southwest 962. Crossing flight level 198 for flight level 380 direct to list.
So
Southwest 962, Houston Center, roger.
still on climb out. Where's a babe? I think Actually, that's one thing I'll need to do at some point is Discord. The only reason why you heard Joe last night was because for some weird reason the global came up. So if you did watch the last stream on YouTube, or even if you've watched the VOD at all, you will hear like a slight double audio thing kind of happen. So I kind of like looked back and I was like, it's not too bad. It's doable. If it was like so bad, I would have probably just patched it for a VOD and just skipped it for next week. But it's very minimal here and there. So I was like, right, you know what? I'll just sit and just do the fix real quick, and then that way it's done. But hey, for the fact that I started doing it right before stream and managed to get it done 5 minutes into stream, at least getting it to that point, I'm very, very happy with it. What the actual fuck? That's it's very reminiscent of my niece on the last day of family holiday. She's just like closing the bloody visor on me on the way there. She's like, it's too bright. I'm like, I don't care. I want to see out the window. I've got window seat. I think the only time I would personally close the windows if I was if it was night time and I was wet asleep. But it's a rare occasion I wet asleep. I think the only time I've actually slept on a plane is coming back to San Francisco. Maybe the odd nap here and there, coming back for holidays, depending on the time of time in the morning. I'll kind of shut my eyes for like half an hour just to try and catch up. Oh, so we're doing chat. How's everybody this fine Monday afternoon? I'm kind of hoping it's very clear into Phoenix, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's the wall plaster now. So it dried up yesterday night or last night. So my plan was to actually get the painting started, but I think I'll try and keep myself right during the week somehow. And if I can get up like 10, 11 o'clock sharp, I'll be double coat on it. Gloss the skeletons. Maybe take an attempt to put it on, but I don't know if I want to trust myself. But we'll kind of see what happens in a moment. If not, I can just wait till Dad comes back and just say, could you do me one favour and help hammer this skeleton on, just so I can, because I don't really trust myself. And then Saturday, if my dad's inclined, he can puts the bracket on for the radiators. Then Sunday I can give my hand with the rest of the radiator and the bracket for the TV as well. TV's dead easy, but it's kind of a two-man job, one to hold it and one to screw it in. Once you get like 2 screws in, you can do it yourself, but and then once I do that, then that's us working. I'm ready to vote to get everything back in the room, so it's going to be maybe like 2 weekends, maybe mid next week. I'll start properly settling, because even though you see all this here, this is like, you know, I kind of want to make sure this was all in. This end of the room is kind of away from it all, so I was like, if we can just get, you know, the majority of the stuff there, carpet in, all that jazz, I can sit and chill. So, which I've been doing since like what, February now, so, or March, was it early March? Hey Spidey, how are you doing, mate? How are we, mate? Anybody looking in the backgrounds? If you haven't already, go and check out this man. He's a lovely gent, good streamer. Highly recommend him. How was your stream last night? How was Windrose? Just went to play some Apex. I was contemplating doing something different yesterday and not touch Apex and do it today, but End up with another wee bit Apex. I did a little bit. I finally get this logo sorted, the logo that's here. I think the files disappeared somewhere. Ugh. But yeah, how's Windows? I do want to check. I do kind of want to check out. I've seen a few streamers play it, like Sea of Thieves partners and whatnot, trying it out. And I'm kind of like, it's okay. It looks okay. It was good. Got tired. Yeah, I did see that. Is it play Apex when tired? That's one thing I can never really do. Me and my two buddies, we used to run Apex on a Thursday after my shift, and it would be ranked. And yeah, I would come in all like, and then like just hit a brick wall straight away.
Southwest 962. Good day. Through flight level.
So then I asked very kindly if we could just run pubs on a Thursday and just do like ranked on the Friday or something when I've actually got the energy to do it. So
Southwest 962, Houston Center, Roger.
yeah, stream died. So oh man,
United
not boss.
2486. Contact Albuquerque
It's
Center
not boss.
135.875.
No, I already
On 135.875, United 2486.
myself and Joe, one of the one of the friends of the channel, we were running the IO yesterday, so we started out as Crocs, and then we decided to go to the Pterodon and fly around. So it was a good fun, kind of like 2.5 3 hours. I definitely want to play more of that game. It's definitely like I feel like I've got more of an itch for Nile these days than what I do for flying or playing Apex. But it's good just to like cut around and try and survive, and you definitely need to play your hand very carefully. So what we streamed, did it just poop itself, or flying is definitely more chill? It is chill. This is like the just chatting section. That's what I say when it comes in. It doesn't really do flying, just it's just a chatting session. We can talk about anything. I might sweat up for the approach and the departure, but no idea what happened. I can test my streaming, hope it doesn't hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully everything's it goes fine for you, mate. Thanks for popping in, I do appreciate it. I really like these wing views, not gonna lie. Let's just see if I can use cords on in the cockpit. At least the lags went away. Alright, so squawks in the box and more hype. I did gift a sub to the bot, so you can do this. So I'll pop that one out for you. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate you. And my lights are still on. My tax lights are still on. Lovely. It's like a small detail, but as a like something you don't like to. I really need to get a chat list actually. I would like to get like a little laminated one, just so that I don't need to I don't have another program on. Even just have like it sitting here or somewhere on the desk, so I can go right. What's the next bit? I do for the most part know what I'm doing. I just tend to forget things. Now let's say, whoa, okay. These clouds are questionable, but are they on high? What are the clouds on? Don't crash my son, please. I would appreciate it. See, I like that because they're a bit more fluffier, but at the same point they do look a wee bit kind of meh. But I mean, way better than the FSX ones. Those clouds were just trash. I do kind of miss FSX, but at the same point I don't. I think it's just more the memories. I've tried to recreate some memories. There's like 2 flights I really want to do. But one I need to get inclined with the 747 again. And 2, it might not be a stream idea, it's just more of a me idea. Basically what I done, I did London down at Dubai and then Dubai to Melbourne, but I went to the wrong airport, but I didn't know what I was doing. I was on final, I'm like, this runway does not look like it's big enough for this aircraft, but I still managed to land it, so. And then plus as well, it was still the 2D cockpits back in the day, so. Oh. Right, so maybe run a prediction at the end on a final. We'll kind of see how this goes. For a wee half and half tonight. I really don't want to run another game tonight. I want to just do this, and then that's us. And then get ahead of myself for next weekend. I did say I was going to do it for this weekend, and I've got a little bit ahead of myself and then changed all my plans literally at the last second. Then again, the IELTS sort of started to come into play, so I didn't know where to place it. Oh yeah, and as well, anybody that likes Apex, we have a new short out. Well, not a new short, a new clip from last night. Quite a fun little clip, but I would say it's half and half, kind of funny. It's like, I don't know. If I was the other guy, I'd have probably rage quit. And it wasn't any lucky aid, I will say that much. I wouldn't say lucky, but it was just, I was hoping to just cut him off, just to get my gun out, just to try and finish the match off, or do what I could do in the match. And then I think next weekend we've got two shots to release. Very much still looking forward to getting those out. I do like iFly. We haven't got along over the past year or so since I've been flying it, but I was contemplating that for this flight, but I was like, it's getting kind of, it's getting to that, let's get to the busy phase. I mean, to be fair, we could have got away with it. What the hell is that? That's Night Wolf. So I don't recognise the name, but I kind of wish that the nickname on that radar would come up before the actual name. So hopefully we get back to I mean, say we do the return. Hopefully it clears up a wee bit on the weather front. Kind of feel like it might be still okay light wise, so we might just run real time the whole way. Let's have a look at the Phoenix meta, shall we? PHX. Clouds few at 14,000, few at flight level 270. So not too bad, just a tad bit on a tad, some clouds here and there. Temperature 30 degrees. Visibility 10 miles or more, so shouldn't be an issue going into Phoenix. We'll just be vigilant on the way back. Wait if we come back. Yeah, I could definitely see myself as a crop, but the only thing is that if you get a weird spawn in a random weird lake, like East Swamp is like seems to be the worst. Like I think you need to like stay there for like a good duration of your croc's life, and then until he's like adult or something. And then you need to make, if you wanted to make go over to the delta for, you know, bigger food and stuff, then yeah, that'd be a pain. Because you need to try and do that in like one go. So like you need to make sure you've got a full stomach, full hydration, and just kind of like make a beeline for it. It's like a full session itself. Really enjoyed the pterodon right enough as well. Having like that safety of like flying. It's like very much stamina management. I really wish there was a mutation for you know, like an extra percentage on your stamina. I really want to know why the plugin's not throwing out the RAS. The only question is like, would I need to have that up before I have the sim up? Maybe that's why it's not working. We're going to get a good, looks like we'll get a decent view of Phoenix. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, I'm guess she's still asking a lot of questions. Why are you my uncle? Shall not pass. Close, how are we? Where's my dear? Or wizards. I know wizards are locking, but if you be so inclined, would you be nice enough to look back in the VOD and see if that came through the audio? Please. How are we? How's you, mate? How's you? I feel like it's been a while. What have you been up to? Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. And thank you, I appreciate it. Take your time. Right, so I think all the airports I need to delete off this sim. Actually, what do I need to delete? I think Copenhagen's still in. now San Antonio. Yeah, maybe that. It's like a forever bloody cycle. Don't know, just try to kind of do as many new routes as I possibly can. Sorry chat, anybody's saying anything, I can't say anything, I'm just refreshing my chat. It's not majorly bad, but it's yes! Thank you. No, the backstory is Lewis, one of the other VODs with the Jack Sparrow, and I think that one, it threw up a DMCA, so I looked into how to separate all the audio, so that's what I've done. The last video was a wee bit on the echoey side, but that's because the global audio was coming through as well as the game audio that I created, so they were like kind of like playing alongside each other, so it's not majorly bad, but if you listen close enough to it, yeah, you kind of hear it. Anyways, how's you, mate? What's going on? And yes, I know I said I was kind of going to take a slight break from flying, but I was like, had a itch last night. I was like, oh, we'll just scratch it, or at least I put it on the table. Like wiles, buddy, everywhere. And as well, the credit pool's definitely working, so I'll take that. Those things are coming back to us, slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Just barely got the wall plastered, so one step closer. Yeah, stream stuff sorted. What else? Enjoying IO, and yeah, just chill out. How's work treating you? I need to get some wire sorted. It's bloody like, it's not even attached to the boom stand. But yeah, my dad got the well, he organised for the guy to come and plaster, so friend of the family, so he done that. So my plan is, if I can get up early on Friday, I can get a couple of coats on the wall, gloss the skirting, sand the skirting down and all that stuff. Maybe attempt to get the skirting on. Been a busy Easter break. I can forget it's still Easter. I think because I don't get I don't officially, well, I don't, we do get bank holidays, but not officially. Got off my colleagues because just before the Easter break started, they broke their ankle and only got ouch. But hopefully they're fine. I never broke a leg. I broke I think it was that thumb. That's it. So in other words, what you're saying is you're being a top colleague and you're doing the extra shifts. Ba. 6 weeks. Well, that's usually around about average, isn't it? for a broken bone. At least as far as I was concerned, I kind of knew. I think as well, all comes down to whether it's like a straight break, or if it's a fracture or a shatter. Yeah, it's like kind of average over that time. Yeah, I think it depends on the type of break as well. I think my mum, she was like 2 months. 2 months, not including all the nerve damage and stuff. So, which she still gets to this day. It's not as bad as what it was. Like I would go in the kitchen, she would just be standing there with her hand in her other hand, and I'd be like, okay, and she's like, just nerve damage. The nails playing up on her. So yeah, I think it just depends. Yeah, I've only ever broke my thumb. Did it when I was 6. I can't really, I can slightly remember the instant, but I can't even remember feeling the actual break, or I can remember screaming, but it's like quick. It's like it happened. It was like my mum and dad just like, you take me out, you know, kind of into the car and up to the hospital. Let the counsellor in building and do his thing. Yeah. As I say, you're doing all the extra workload. Well, the Sentinel's kind of close to you anyway, is it not? Or am I completely wrong in that statement? I don't know where you work. Not just a 2-minute walk. I thought that. Yeah, one of the lassies who used to work for us, she was literally like next to the police station. She still is, I think. So she had like one of the keys, because she literally just had to walk across the car park, and that was it. She was there, so. Because I think at the time our supervisor, he was up in the Airdrie, so I think unless it was like a stark emergency, it would have came down. But if it was just like a random kind of alarm or something, she would have wanted to kind of go over and turn it off. Used to be in the sports barn, but they got turned down because of the... Yeah, I know. Quite sad. It's sad, but at the same point the place was a shithole. It's like one of those ones. I kind of wish they would do something else. Like, I think they really need to do something for this area again. But I guess it'd be too much money, I suppose. But I will say the little kind of park that's behind the house, that's sort of bringing a lot of the kids together, so kind of annoying in the summertime for me, but not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just like during the summertime, it's like if the window's open, I can sort of just hear what's going on outside and all the screaming. It's like I'm like jumping up. Not that I can personally do anything if like say somebody did, you know, break a leg or something, but I have loads that they have just sitting there, but it can't be. Yeah, it's all politics, isn't it? It's just, you know, we have money. We know what to do with it. Well, we know what we should be doing with it, but we just don't do anything with it. Yeah. I mean, if we have to fix like other stuff, you know, I think we'd all be kind of like, okay, right, fair enough. It's it put our mind at ease. I think. Do I have somebody overflying me or something? I mean, like, to be fair, I'm a 380, so. Must be like way below us. Yeah, I mean, like the whole conversation about like roadworks, and I totally agree with the guy at the time. This was like a few years back when I didn't have a. I don't know if it was when I had my license or not, but I was getting a taxi up to the main street for something, and there's roadworks, and this guy, the taxi driver was. He was just talking about the amount of roadworks, blah blah, all that sort of thing, and he's like, oh, I actually like kind of. I rolled the window down to one of the guys, and I was like, I know it's not your fault, son, but I was like. I mean, it would be better to do this like on like a Sunday. Sundays start at like 6 AM. 6 AM, pull in like an 18-hour shift, get it done on one day, and then it's a less inconvenience to everybody else. And I was like, actually does make a point. He's like, rather than saying, oh, right, it's got like two weeks and they're only going to do it on the weekdays. It's like. It's like getting under the boys' way to work the weekends, but it's like you think they would think smarter about it and say, well, let's say do it on a day where the traffic's not as heavy as what it is on during the week. I was like, yeah, actually that does actually make a lot of sense. I asked an else that, yeah, but then again, you don't know if they're on a tea break, you don't know if it's traffic dependent. You know what I mean? I know you can argue, well, that's why it's blocked off, but. It could be a number of things. End of the day, I wouldn't like the workers themselves. I don't think it's them. I think it's like the management behind them that's, they kind of makes it more an inconvenience for all of us. I think. I don't really fuss over unless like I get roadworks within like the area, and then I get out like out with the area, and then there's like another big batch of roadworks that stop me as well, then that's when I'll be like, okay, this is annoying, because I could literally be like 3/4 way up to work, or away from the away from the area, at least more than like 3 miles, well, a mile away from the house. Not in. But it is what it is. As I said, roadworks don't generally bother me anyways. I think I'm one of the few drivers that I don't mind the rest unless I'm like in a rush. But at the same point, I can only go to like the speed limit, so I think that's why it annoys me whenever you get someone cutting you off or something. You're like, you can't really. It's like you're only going to make like an extra 2 minutes on your arrival time. So why are you trying to overtake me at 10 o'clock at night? I mean. On like a wide road, fair enough, wide road, enough space to do it, but it's like I'm just going to speed limit. It's like you're literally going to get where you want to get to a minute or two earlier. It's like for the sake of that, just go to the speed limit and be safe. But then again, that's just the way I think. I mean, I think you've not had a lot of time to fly then, Lewis. Let's see, I've not flew since the Aussie flights. I take it you've not had a lot of time to fly since you've been walking. I was very confused, huh? Hey, the crop circles. I always find them quite kind of weird, just like random circles in the desert. Oh, hold on, I just want to get... I'm not in any rush, but... Ah, where have you flew? Anywhere exciting? Actually, tell a lie, I flew since Adelaide. I think the next night I done a Bristol Edinburgh, then Edinburgh to Castrop, and and just the PMDG, all in that. So it's very I have no. It was because it was a double negative. Oh, it was like a triple negative, I think. Either way. But yeah, I flew like once, but at the time I was kind of fine with, like, you know, continuing flying. No offense, it wasn't even that long ago. I think I was talking about last year when I took like 3 months off, but no, I got to like Friday. I think I was planning on Friday doing a flight, and I couldn't for life me think of anything on the Thursday. And then I was like, I'll make my mind up on the Friday afternoon. And I was like, oh, I still can't. And I was like, you know, just I think actually, wait a minute, when actually it was. I'm confused myself, my timeline. I'll just get my VODs up. My VODs up. That was a crackle and a half. Right, so that was on the 6th, so it must have been the 7th. I meant about the it's been about a week. Week and a half. Nah, I just took a notion the other day. I was like, let's go. Let's see if I can come up with anything. I was trying to do I was trying to check my St. Louis scenery, but it's every time I flew in there, it's been like the frames have been trash and lag central. I was like, nah. I think it's time to retire that scenery and try and get might try the fuel there one at some point. Gracias. Kinda fusty, but still works. In all fairness, I can't remember last time. When actually was the last time that the hydrate was redeemed? Pretty sure someone redeemed that during a... I seen it too long ago, currently like nearly a month back. It's been a long time since, it's been at least a month. Yeah, of course. That's what they're there for. Well, not in the last month anyway. Anyone's redeemed that, so. Yeah, I'm very slowly trying to just kind of get things upgraded and kind of move us forward, sort of thing. I almost nailed the Ryanair theme the other night. Almost. When I was doing the test, I fired out the Ryanair one. I was like, I'll get a bash. The same line. I don't know if it's because I'm talking with her. I just can't seem to just nail it. Yeah, why not? I'll do it for free. Edit. You get it for free. Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to see. It's the welcoming bit. I'll get it eventually. It's funny, I've gotten myself desensitized to that thing now. Is that on the live, or is that on the is that on the live, or is that on the VOD? The VOD's the recording that you can access. As editors just can access it. Roger that. Cool, give us a minute. Right, do me a favour, see once I'll play one of them. And if you can check the VOD as well. Real quick for me. Yeah, if you can check that one for us, Lewis. See if that comes through in the VOD. Pretty sure that should have came through on the live. Yeah, it was muted for you guys, so yeah, I've got a lot more control over what happens with the. In fact, can you hear the music? Right, so I think, yeah, I've just turned the monitor off for that. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll let you remember to make a Discord one of these. Because if I don't and use it on Discord, then I'm going to be sitting here talking to myself on stream. I'm kind of curious though, like, is that going to throw it like another track or something? Be quite nice. Right, well, Lewis does that. I'm just going to grab a juice. Oh, I need to turn the heater off at some point. Yeah, you can't hear it. Hear them in. Yes, that's good. At least I know that I've done it right. I mean, if you watch the start of yesterday's VOD, it was literally just like Matrix. Because because I tried to do it OBS just on the center screen. I was just like, okay, well, let's not OBS, the actual stream. Got you a bit trippy at one point. I had to turn it off. But thanks, well, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I need to get a Discord one done. If I've got a funny feeling that if anybody in the Discord comes up, you know, jumps in the live channel, they won't be held. It's funny too, when I started doing it yesterday, I was like, I'm going to screw up everything, because audio's like... Audio's been like the bane of my existence streaming. Hence the the fishbowl era of me being, you know, double mic audio. So like, oh, please don't let us start this rubbish again. Let's try to say metal again. It's still variable. Hopefully they don't give us like too much of a change if they actually want to change it one way. And I will do a prediction. If I forget, tell me or fire one out. No, well, at least they were leaving the cloud base. Oh, they must have left it ages ago. Scratch up. The only sad thing is, I thought I had Austin, Texas in the sim. I was like, let's do an Austin flight. I've not done that. I've not flew out there in ages. And then I was like, I can't. It was like I was trying to search for the scenery, and I was like, I can't find it. Like I thought at the very bare minimum it was an Asobo or like a default scenery. I was like, strange. I do want to get it because you can see Coat on the way into the airport, which I didn't realise was a thing until I was on the on that side of the airport flying in one day. I was like, oh, there's Coat, just out of curiosity, and then I was like, oh, we're actually going to fly out. It's that whole kind of meme of the, you know, the in fact, wait a minute, did these come through? You just can't hear the laughs, can you? I think he's kidding. Nope. Okay, wait, I think I do that at some point. You guys have seen the backstory to all this was it was a slight DMCA on one of the VODs, so I was like, I'll just I'll nip it in the bud and try and figure out a way to fix it, and then realised that the source that I'm using was implementing OBS, so I was like, okay, we'll just do that right now. So does that mean I need to how would that how would I figure that one out? Does that mean for every single one I need to actually make my own? Have you ever flown into Dubrovnik? I've heard of Dubrovnik. Again, Santorini, heard of it. Never really flew into him. In fact, wait a minute. Where the hell is that Atlanta? What's the code for it? Dubrovnik. I think I know what it is. No, I'm not too sure. In fact, I'll just Bro. I got it. Have I flew there? I think I might have flew. I may have flew. No, I've not flew it. I've heard of it. I know Santorini, I've not. Lima Golf Sierra Romeo. Lima Golf Sierra Romeo. Yeah, when it comes to the islands, I don't really I will at some point, but I think because I'm with like a Spain holiday makers, I think I've really been to Greece. Right, let's get some prep work done, shall we? Right, so Altimeter 2903. Turning in air free. Course for runway 08 is 078. Zurich, Dubrovnik to Santorini. I haven't really thought that far ahead, to be honest with you, to my flights. In fact, I think that actually the last flight I actually tried to do was a long haul from into Heathrow, and it didn't go very well. You can ask Bud about it, I'm not going to... I don't want to relive that. Nah, it's just that Anybuilds Heathrow just hates me. I've never had a decent flight into the Anybuilds Heathrow series. And it did the exact thing that it does all the time with me, just heavy lag, couldn't control anything. I think I actually landed on the glass just before the runway threshold. Not my finest moment, but I was like, you know what, I'll not so much stop doing it, but I was like, I'll just, I don't know, I guess it was just like I had a break or something. Oh, that's what you were asking. Yeah, I know flew it yet. I know those. I know Anybuilds says that a Dubrovnik scenery. Yeah, I really don't want to. I don't know. I would say right now I'm sort of restricting myself to the sceneries I've got. That's kind of like what I'm trying to do. Try to get them in the add-on link up. And then plus as well, the whole 2024 question is like, when, you know, is that going to happen soon? The thing is, I do want to test out 2024, but I'm going to have to delete, uninstall this to accommodate it. Or potentially get it on, I think it's still on Game Pass, isn't it? But the thing is, doing cloud gaming is not... Not my cup of tea, but I'm going to do it again. I know you're on PlayStation. Cloud gaming is basically like if you've got the Game Pass, that game can then get put onto your PC through the cloud. So that's why you see me play some of the games on my Xbox on a PC. Yeah, it's, as I say, right now it's a question of, it's not as much a question of if I'm going to I will make the change at some point. It's just that now I'm heavily invested in 2020 and I like, I don't know. 2024 does look really nice, so I will say that much. It's definitely a step up in graphics, but it's the, I don't know, just some of the issues it's been getting. It's, I don't know, kind of put me off. It still put me off, but at the same point, it's not. That's not the major thing. It's the how deep in with the series am I. Yeah, is that not the what do you call it again? I can't remember the words, but I have seen it. I've seen it. I have seen. Oh, I've not seen it on your end, but I've seen it happen to other folk. Well, I say, I mean that's the thing with 2024 that I noticed with a lot of different kind of folk. It was like it was happening very sporadic, so it was like it wasn't just like a particular system, wasn't a particular graphics card. It was just more, you know, your sheer luck. So at least in the beginning. Right, I'm going to very quickly go into the bathroom. We still have a wee bit of time. I'll let you know when. When's the top? When's the top of the descent before bunker? Still got half an hour or so, loads of time, but I'm going to go to the bathroom in and out. Leave it as a pretty sight. Right, let's say your controls. Okay, be able to angle on this before I leave. Hold along, 2 minutes. You trust me with controls? I mean, it's not about trust, it's like, you know, no one here. Oh, oh Christ. Oh, that's pretty guys, thanks for chilling with us tonight, do appreciate it. Can't believe we're almost in the last week of May. April. April. At least I know what year it is. I mean, that's the main thing. Oh, the year's flying in. Can't believe we're already in summer. Well, spring. Now let's see. Yeah, we can almost zoom in on the ND. We're getting there. Oh yeah, Lewis as well. See if maybe splitting the audio. I could potentially put Spotify on. That is like a... That's another perk of splitting my audio. I've yet to do it well enough because I don't use Spotify. I did for a long time. Used to get muted. I mean, it wasn't like any... It was meant to be like non-DMCA songs, but... a bunch of them were flagging up as DMCA, and I'm like, oh, I need a better option, so... The thing is though, like Fridays I wouldn't use Epidemic anyways, because there's always that chance where my dad's going to be sitting listening to Alexa, which to be fair, the only remedy for that is I think there's a family plan somewhere for Spotify. So you basically get like a second account, kind of like free. So I could do that and then just put the second one on the Alexa downstairs and then have mine to myself. But I've yet to make that decision. I'm just I want to settle down with what we're doing with the audio and then I'll decide accordingly. The problem is I kind of feel like we've created a vibe with the music. And me firing in all my 2000s pop punk shit, I'll be like, nope, I'm leaving. I don't mind I don't think it's right. My taste is quite wide, but if you had to say it's put on like, you know, a song that I want to listen to, it's a very specific genre, but oh my god, don't do that. That's top bar so annoying. Right, we're a long way away from it. I'm pretty sure I completed that though. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. How do I go back there? Okay, I don't want to clear anything. Okay, then, I'm just gonna guess. Because why not? It's really just for the auto breaks. So we're currently in Albuquerque Centre. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the split audio thing a long time ago, and it was like, oh, you need third party this, third party that. I was like, I can't have boards. Walking around with the audio. I wonder if a voice mod actually might work now. Again, no, I'm not really. I wouldn't say my voice mod kind of streamer. But I need to figure out how to get the my sound bites on my end to work. I think about it, I'm pretty sure the Southwest land on the south runways, or they park on the south apron. Which begs the question, why am I landing on 08? Let's have a look at the airport shot. Motherfucker. GG's, you got me. I did see it click up, but it's loud. Again, that's something I need to do. I need to adjust the audio and all the bloody sound bites now. GG's. I would give you a clap track, but you can't hear it. I mean, on the bright side, if yeah, I'm pretty sure the Southwest park on the south, the south part of this terminal. We'll kind of see if it's 7 left. That's even better. Yeah, I'll give you I'll be a round of applause for that one. Can't remember last time I even got a jump scared off one of my sound alerts. Yeah, I wonder if I need to group them. I wonder if I can group them together. It may make my life a lot easier rather than having like a soundbite for every single one of them. Let's just take a gander real quick. You know, if it's like an Elgato one. Why is Spotify even up? Yeah, I've got a funny feeling we have to like all these individually and then do individual ones. It's all about, you know, learning, you know. That's what we're doing. So you got to rest tonight, Lewis, just sitting chilling, or you got any flights planned? Are you watching any films, programs? I'm currently watching The Boys now on Prime. I decided to break off from Chicago Fire just to give myself a little break. Although I definitely don't want to be watching it while eating. I'm pretty sure for fuel wise we should be fine. GDI School 2, thank you for the follow, welcome to the clan. Hope you're doing good. Request wins, why not? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here all night, don't forget to wait up. Hello, how's you? Welcome in, my friend. Hold up. Right, off to Boston? Not Boston. Baltimore. Ah, GDs, GDs. GDs. I think I flew there once in the sim. It was to default. I think it was into default scenery, I think. Quite a quick little airport. Quite popular as well, I noticed. Which, to be fair, I do need to actually do that return flight, actually. That's on my to-do list. It's like very low down on the to-do list, but it's on there regardless. You're playing a wee bit of, you're playing a wee bit of FIFA? I ain't played FIFA in a minute. If I play it for like a couple of weeks, then it's like, oh, like a couple of days or a couple of hours or something, very minimal. And then I get not dead bored, but just like, ah. I refuse to pay the money for that game anymore. I did it for about 5-6 years, and I was like, that's the exact same game over and over again. I realise that the game of football doesn't really ever change, but it's kind of like, you know, put in a new game mode, or, you know, better graphics or something. Yeah, but that's one thing I always kind of noticed. I was like, I don't like that. It's like, it's one thing I hate with games is pay to win games. Like, I like games where one, you can learn, two, you can chill out. 3, it does take a bit of skill to achieve what you need to achieve. Maybe a wee bit of time. But anything that's like that involves, like, you know, you need to pay money to kind of to progress. It's like, nah. That's why I hate mobile games. I do play mobile games, but it's only if I'm like really bored and in a place where you know, I don't have my PC in front of me or something. I think I spent like 3 hours one day. When was it? The first time I went to the apartment. And oh, what's the place called again? In Msfs. Like, I started playing this lumber game or something. It was weird. I just. Why am I getting a traffic alert? Ah, that's why. Hello. That's nice, lovely. It's actually a lovely way to get actually, as the text is lovely. Arc will be fine. What was I saying now? Yeah, I just I think that's why I moved to like Sea of Thieves after GTA. No, you know, seeing all the, you know, pissing one guy out, you know, fuck off, and they come back with a Mark 10 oppressor, and you're like, there's no skill in that at all. So yeah, that's why I kind of set it back and at least Grand Theft Auto Online. I don't mind playing the game on the story mode version, but what do you think? Legal? Illegal? I mean, either way, it's ATC's problem, it's not ours. So one thing I don't like about this game is the space management. There's like neither very little or there's absolutely none. Did I say game? It's not the game, it's the Beyond. That's what I meant. At least I don't do the airburst thing and just try and climb. Ah, loads. I'd have to last me at least the night. Right, we need to get the at least the Beyond there back in. Oh, excuse me. What's the heading office?
Southwest
258.
Descend via Ping 1 arrival. Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport landing runway 26. Altimeter 299er tree.
Descend via Ping 1 arrival. Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport landing runway 26. Altimeter 299er3. Southwest 962.
That's the one right here. Landing runway 26. Of course, you better give me a runway change. Absolute scumbags. What the heck? It's draft week. I'll be honest with you, I don't understand the draft at all. I don't really, it's just, I've tried to understand it, I get slightly the concept of it, but I'm like... I'll 26... Ping... So I think it's busy for us at least, driver... Boom.
X-Ray Bravo Romeo Hotel Quebec. Contact Mazatlan Center 126 decimal tree.
Settle on 126 decimal tree.
I don't know what I'm supposed to go down to, but I need to grab myself some time here. 3,000. First round picks are based on the. I don't know the. I know they can trade their picks and stuff. As I say, I just don't really understand the concept behind it. That it's not something really that's like for me. I would say I'm a American football enjoyer, but I never really watched the draft. I couldn't care less about the draft. I would rather just like sit and chill with a couple of games here and there. I don't know any of the players because they've got helmets on. Some of the famous ones I can kind of get to know, but it's just something I just don't really. It's like my buddy used to write my so and so this, so and so that, blah blah blah. He used to know like the Colts inside out, and I'm like, I don't have a clue what to talk about. But I was like, I understand how the game plays. I can sit and enjoy a game, so I'm like, that's kind of like good enough for me. There's who are graduating from college. I get that. I get the I get that side of it. Yeah, this is kind of is thick and fast. It's just an unfortunate runway change. I'm not saying I could see it happening, but I was like, beyond is like.
Southwest 184. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.35.
258.
South West 184.
258. I'm not really too sure, to be honest with you. I just know that it's preferred in this to make sure that all information that you have in front of you kind of helps. Yeah, especially the frequency. If you don't put the frequency in, then you're not going to capture ILS.
Contact Albuquerque Center 3235.
175, that's fine, that's the same.
Center 3235. United 2728.
We'll go auto brakes 2. Right, double drops coming at us, so they're good. My assumption is it's for the localizer. So like the it's basically that's runway heading. I'm assuming it's for like if you're trying to capture the localizer, it helps the aircraft determine what where the localizer is. I think something in aviation I may have to do a wee bit of studying on. But like PMDG, it's like I do it now in PMDG because I've been flying iFly. I'm trying to like enforce habits by using the same procedure on one as the other, because they're typically the same thing, just a bit more fancy in each other. Maybe not exactly the same, but you get my gist. Alright. Well, apparently they've been sitting down the whole time. This is a dictatorship. You will all sit down and be dying for a pee for the whole 2-hour flight. So when we go hit runway, hopefully I've I've timed this right. If you are looking, prediction is up. Do you think it's going to be a slammer? Do you think it's going to be a butter? You have plenty of time to decide anyways, so I think this should be up like 2 minutes before the before we touch down, so if you don't know what you know, the numbers mean, it's just a slammer or butter. Butter just means smooth. Slammer means it's gonna be a heavy one. And it's also determined by Vlad as well. Well, I thought we were going to get a decent I thought we were going to get a decent look of Phoenix. We still will get a decent look at Phoenix, but won't be as much as the other one. Me. See, with fair, that's my bog standard. Any day, if you're in a stream, you're chatting away, you'll kind of regain that in no time.
2200. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.35. Take care.
Center on 132.
Like, unless like I'm like really trolling and I'm like, you know what, I'll put in like extra, then it's always like a 1k. It makes it worthwhile. So putting like 1 point on it is like fair enough. If you've got 1 point and you want to, you know, earn more, then by all means. But I've not tested it. I'm usually like 2 decibels, like 2 decibels too much on average anyway. So
Southwest 962.
that's it. It's all for fun anyway. If you're hanging out in a stream long enough, you're going to gain those points back. Nothing.
Center on 132.35, Southwest 962.
It's like even in Joe's chat, right, as much as what I've listed Karen quite regularly and
Albuquerque
other
Center,
things, it's like
Southwest
the
962,
amount of luck in his channel
descending
and
by flight level
sit and talk away and
271.
stuff. It's like I've gained like a fair amount.
Southwest 962.
Then again, I'm like
Albuquerque Center.
I've been a sub for a long time, so that multiplier's been on for a while, so
Southwest 962. Contact Albuquerque Center 125.4.
Contact Albuquerque Center 125.4, Southwest 962. Good day.
it's like a wee bit blustery.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 962. Descending via Ping 1, flight level 259er.
Southwest 962. Albuquerque Center. Copy.
I have a funny feeling. I don't think that's not on the flight plan though. Yeah, it's all joined up. So yeah, I was right in putting Jaggle and Fin together. The one thing I really wish that you could do in iFly is do the double tap to get the alarms off. I don't mind having like the alarms flashing, but when it's like kind of buzzing, it's kind of annoying. And then possibly me having to go to the cursor, you know, actually, you know, move that. It's a pain in the backside. Throws me off. It doesn't throw me off. It always puts me off, like the approach by like a little bit. I always need to make up for it. At least it's decent weather out here. San Antonio, if you stick around the end of the stream, and you'll see San Antonio is... It's bad. Just a bit clears up for the return. Actually early for this flight, actually. I need to create another aircraft for this, actually. Shit. Forgot this is a brand spanking new route. Bum, 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 bum. 757s max. Copy. One you. There we go. Yeah, I kind of logged in today thinking, you know, San Antonio, Texas, got to be kind of, you know, decent weather, not so bad visibility. Like that bad, it was like stopping the sim. Thinking at a ton we might be about 15,000, so we'll go stereo cockpit. But then
Southwest 3685. Contact Tucson approach 122.95. Contact Tucson approach Southwest 3685. United 2728, Albuquerque Center. Expect OC tree with the OC transition. Runway 20 right. Expect OC tree with the OC transition. Runway 20 right. United 2728. Oxford 4461. Albuquerque Center.
Now there's
Expect Suns 8 with the Tucson transition. Runway 4 right.
the standard pressure anyway, so
Tucson transition. Runway 4 right. Oxford 4461.
that was a weird one. I've not heard that voice.
Oxford
shit.
4461. Descend, maintain 5,000
Oxford?
feet. Altimeter 29er 2.
Descend, maintain 5.
Not much to see at the airline views, but
Oxford 4461.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 4304. Good day. Out of 3,000 feet for 6,000 feet, direct Keens.
Southwest 2200. Contact Phoenix approach 128.65. Contact Phoenix approach Southwest 2200.
once we go over the city, we'll be a rubber view.
67. Contact Falcon approach 122.95.
Which, to be fair, I think won't be until we get to about on final.
6867.
Right.
Southwest 4304. Albuquerque Center. Climb, maintain flight level 320.
That's the $1,000 off it, but
320, South. West 4304.
Frontier Flight 3132. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.35. Good day.
Center on 132.35. Frontier Flight 3132. Good day.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 8507. For 212,800 for 15,000.
Southwest 8507, Albuquerque Center. Good day. Climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, Southwest 8507.
Oxford 47.
Drag required.
Albuquerque Center. Amendment to your route advised ready to copy.
Wilco, ready to copy. Oxford
Usually when that happens, that's to me. That's why I was like double checking. I was like, don't tell me you're there.
Oxford 4756. Expect Suns 8 with the Tucson transition. Runway 4 right.
Expect Sun 8 with the Tucson transition. Runway 4 right. Oxford 4756.
Southwest 2349. Albuquerque Center. Expect Barrett 5 with the Imperial transition.
Right. Next, at par, would it be at 230? So.
Barrett 5 with the Imperial transition. Runway 27. Southwest 2349.
That's the idea. I shouldn't put it to.
Southwest 184. Contact Albuquerque Center 125.25.
Contact Albuquerque Center 125.25. Southwest 184.
Southwest 962. Contact Phoenix approach 2865. See you.
Where? Where?
Contact Phoenix approach, Southwest 962.
I don't see it on.
Phoenix approach.
Well,
Southwest
ATC, it's your job to
1,200
space is out, so-
feet with the numbers.
if I get a go round, I ain't going around.
Southwest 962. Phoenix approach. Altimeter 29901. Expect the visual approach runway 26.
Altimeter 29901. Expect the visual approach runway 26.
Traffic.
Southwest 962.
Like, where, as I said, not the really. Oh shit. I don't know what it is. Yeah, tell about it. Let's... As I say, they just don't do any any, management of it at all. And then like you got in final or someone's still on the runway, it's like, or go around, it's like, nah man, it's like. I mean, I may if it's if they're like literally on the threshold, but I think likes to just like run away with the speed. Ah, I see him. You see him just right there. Yeah. Little tiny blip, but you can see him. Still way too close. Speed jet flat one. When I turn on final, I'm just going to end the submissions. You've got maybe a few more minutes to predict if you want if you have faith and you want a free 1,000 points.
Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 25 left. Leave jets heading 270. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 25 left. American 646. American 646.
I forget about that one.
American 646, airport is at your 12 o'clock 9er miles. Report the field in sight.
Must
We
be
have
the
the field. American 646.
must be the
American
airbase.
646, cleared visual approach runway 25 left.
Clear visual approach 25 left. American 646.
American 646, contact Phoenix Tower 120.9er.
Contact Tower 120.9er. American 646. Phoenix approach, southwest 1965. 1010,000 with the numbers.
Southwest 1965, Phoenix approach, good day. Altimeter 29901, expect the visual approach runway 26.
Altimeter 29901, expect the visual approach runway 26. Southwest 1965.
Yeah, I know that one would catch the speed's attention. I'm gonna get a go around here, but ain't gonna happen.
Traffic, traffic.
I am aware.
Phoenix approach, American 1332, 1313,400 with the numbers.
American 1332, Phoenix approach, altimeter 29901, expect the visual approach runway 26.
Altimeter 29901, expect the visual approach runway 26, American 1332.
I mean, fair enough, if he's doing parallel then fair dues, but
Southwest 2200, leave jibs heading 270.
yeah, I think he's doing. I think we got a parallel approach here.
25 left.
Lead depths heading 270. Effect raid.
Yeah, we're gonna do parallel approach.
Approach runway 25 left. Southwest 2200.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Southwest 962, leave Jagle heading 135. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 26.
How about you going, you know,
Leave Jagle
Stop
heading
my problems.
135. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 26. Southwest 962.
Traffic, traffic.
Southwest 2200, airport is at your 12 o'clock 8 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight. Southwest 2200.
2500. Traffic,
Southwest
traffic.
2200, cleared visual approach runway 25 left.
Cleared visual approach 25 left. Southwest 2200.
Southwest 2200, contact Phoenix Tower 120.9er. Have a good one.
Over to Tower 120.9er. Southwest 2200.
Southwest 962, turn left, heading 115, vectors for the approach. Turn left, heading 115, Southwest 962.
I ain't taking no vectors. Well, the good thing about having Beyond is I don't actually need to tell me to do. I'll probably get told off, but I really don't care. The fact is, I'm early and I want to stay that way, so.
One thousand.
1000 check, continue.
Southwest 1965. Leave Jagle heading 140. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 26.
Leave Jagle heading 140. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 26. Southwest 1965.
$400.
Oh shit.
300. 200.
Freaking lag, man, what the heck?
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, getting it, ladies and gentlemen. Board soon. Main air.
Southwest 1965. Turn left, heading 335.
No, it's safe to say we know what that one is.
Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 335. Southwest 1965.
Let me just turn on multiplayer for the next one. I believe most of that was Beyond. So technically, with that transaction, Lewis, you only like gain like 500. Oh yeah, spoils. Right, let's turn Beyond off. You'll see a stark difference in the view set once the planes planes despawn. It's the one small thing I don't like about Beyond is just so taxing on the sim. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Phoenix. It's a place I've always liked to fly. The only annoying thing about Phoenix is you know, you get super short routes or you get super long routes. Well, I guess we ain't taxiing in. I guess we ain't taxiing. Whoops. Ah, I hate that damn button, man. It's like I need to reassign that damn button. It's got me so many times. man, that's... It's not the first time that's happened on stream, to be fair. It's even worse when you have no engines on. I think I did it in Glasgow. Glasgow and Edinburgh, I think. Yeah, like no engines, you just kind of go like that. I probably could have saved it, but I ain't doing that approach again. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Right, so safe to assume that was a slam up. Overlays, Volanta. Why is half my stuff not working? Ah, that's why I'm in the wrong bloody scene, that's why. Fucking dumbass. I swear sometimes, man. If I'd a brain, I'd be dangerous. Yes, I know. I'm aware. So was a for a slammer, not too bad, but it's just the lag is just shocking. Yeah, it's basically just like my flight sim life is just dictated by a lag, and it's just... Yeah, let's take gate 8, why not? Could have been worse. It's one of those things, and it's just... I've got beyond traffic of and about me, it's lagging out, so just... It does happen. And then plus as well, I'm still kind of... I don't know why all of a sudden, like, my bone finals have been very all over the joint. Could be the new honeycomb potentially threw me off, or something. Could be just be the flight model of the iFly that's doing it for me as well. So it could be a number of things. Yeah, I did. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, whenever I go to kind of turn off the alarms, I find that I go from being kind of on profile to like kind of high, then I need to realign myself and nuisance. Right, I need to recover this flight. Restore state. I didn't press anything. I didn't press a single thing there, so I don't know why it done that. I know you can't see it, I just realised that, but it was literally the same thing happened again, except it was like paused. 7.10, flight delayed by 2 minutes, then why is wanting to tell me I'm early? Off centre line, no shit Sherlock. Great touchdown apparently. 415 feet a minute. That's a great touchdown. I mean, challenging conditions apparently. No beacon light. and they'll strobe again, so again that's something that's annoying me. So, no, you can bugger off. You can bugger off. I mean, to be fair, for me that's like an average body like butter. Can I get my 1k back, please? Like the little kid in the street that's just like broke the neighbour's windows. I don't want to restore the state. I want to just. Get 88 right again. Let's not get through near this time. But regardless, GG's. To be fair, I think it's just one of those things, Lewis. You know me too well when it comes to like if it's Airbus, I'm generally not too bad on my landings. I'm still trying to refine the what do you call it, the Bourne landings again. I think I took too much time away from it. Oh, excuse me. A year, 2 months, 4 days, 19 hours. I can still remember when you're only here like a month, to be honest with you. Your activity within a month outweighed any, most folks' interactions in the channel over a year. So, right. I heard something behind it. I don't know if it's the I don't know if it was the air freshener. Do. That's one I'm going to do on we'll just sit and chill on multiplayer. I've stayed and been here for the long haul. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. Like through all the trolling and all the banter and all the rest of it, you know I appreciate you anyways. I've already been through all this anyways. It's been a very quick year, I have to admit. Like, no pun intended, it's flew in. Then again, the most part of this year I've not flew, so, well, I flew off stream, but not on stream. Right, let's get the return sorted. No, I don't need to worry about all the faffing around. Let's do this swiftly. I do need to go. I need to get out here kind of fast. In fact, wait a minute. What's 701? It's probably dead. It's always dead. Yeah. Alright, flight plan is in. Yeah, he was saying, thanks for looking out for him, I mean, I appreciate it. Just tell me you've been in band a couple of folk. It's nice to see he's all kind of like still band together, even though that. Like even through like the past like year and whatnot, we've stuck together, and that's what I like to see. It's weird, like in the PMDG, you click the ground power before you do anything else. It's weird. Always throws me off. Hey Tom, how you doing, mate? Again, I'm talking to myself. I'm like literally configuring this thing, and it's like not even. Msfs should fly out of Keflavik as We'll just do the return. I can't be bothered with that, so now, mate. I kind of got myself a bit burned out with flying. No, I will get back into that some soon. Again, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Guy was in his chat asking him interest. Yeah, he was saying. Yeah, like yeah, Lewis is due. He kind of helped me out. I was like, that's good. That's good to know. I'm good. Can't wait for the Max update. I did hear there was an Max update. I did hear. I'm still having, I wouldn't say problems, but I still think this plane is very quirky. That is the iFly I'm talking about, not the thing with it. It's a big update. Yeah, I did hear it was a chunky one. I'm guessing it's to the flight model and stuff, which if it is, then great. I can actually like start bottoming these landings again. I have I'm on a struggle bus trying to get this thing under control. Why is that not in the database? That is literally the gate I'm sitting at. I'll just unload that, get this one in. Charlie 4 we're on apparently. I hate the fact there's like several. It's like, I don't know why MSFS has to have like a different gate set out to IRL. It's really annoying. Yeah, we'll get in it. I really need like a different AI icon for when a source is actually on. I'll fire up a Navigraph real quick so you guys can see what we're doing. No, that's the wrong one. I forgot to switch the airports around. And we'll get there eventually. But yeah, I definitely want to get back on VATSIM again. It's funny too, I went through a stint where I was trying to find Gene Keflavik. And I was like, oh, I wonder if Tom's on. Right, well, I need to unload that. Come on, just give me the right damn flight plan. I don't care if it's the correct. Oh, the fact that good have actually give us the decent one. I'll just do final. Right, cool. At least we know what we're doing now. Yeah, I was watching like the last flight sim pod and I was like, ow, why didn't you turn off bloody Navigraph? It wasn't until like the last minute before we took off. Alright, so that's in. Departure. We're departing on the Eclipse 1, runway 25 right. That's the wrong one. Right, don't do the Phoenix thing where I need to like force this thing. Oh my god, man. Yeah, it's still doing it. I understood this with every sums. PX, KSAT, see if I switches it around. Unless there's like another way that I don't know about in the iFly. San Antonio. Got me a douche. Yay! There we go. Right. Departure. Runway 25 right. Eclipse 1. Arrival in air. San Antonio is the same runway we took off of. Shall not pass. Well, let's hope it's not that case in San Antonio, because I've got to check the meta in like just 2 seconds, and it is stormy. It was stormy on the way out. Also, Bloodstalker, Mr. Horizon Vector, Mr. Mucker, how are we, mate? Great to see you as always, mate. Right, I think that's correct. Not that's something you don't want to hear your pilot say. Yeah, I'll just get this stuff in real quick. Get the load up as fast as possible. So just the same, 2.1, 2.2. Oh, that is the wrong thing. 0.2, 2.2, and 1 limit. Just the usual iFi hate me or Beyond hate me, the usual banner, you know, nothing major. Is that correct? It is not. Wait, how do you go back in this thing? Cancel. There we go. Copy FMC. That's 5, that's pair, and off, and off. Usual shit, yeah, basically. Nothing major, so. Just fighting with the new split audio that we have in the stream. Maybe on that. Hence why last night I was talking to you about it. I was like, let's hope this works. So Mr. Lewis has been helping me with the testing of it, just here and there. Right, so still temp 36 again. That is the wrong thing again. 36. Bosh. Get that sorted in. Right. Weight and balance. 140. Cargo is 1.1. At least it gave me an easy number. Oh, Mr. Zero. It helped with something. He's not 100% sure what it was it helped with, but you know, it helped. Now you'll kind of notice, you'll notice it in the VODs. It's very subtle, but yeah, it's basically to help me not get DMCA'd, and then it also helps with that same thing if I want to put on Spotify, but it just means that the VODs will go to silent. Not silent, but just you won't be able to hear the music that you can hear now. 6,700, we'll say 6,800. I think I'm still running off of tons, aren't I? I must be running off of tons. Right, set fuel, set payload, complete. GSX. Request boarding. Oh my, I keep on doing that. I'm making like small itty-bitty mistakes tonight, and it's bugging me because I'm not rushing, but I'm trying to set up with haste. Yeah, we'll do a new sky flight. We did it in the last one. The more I seem to fly bone with new sky, it's tanking my body rating. Once we get this thing filed up, I will run to the bathroom and let GSX do its thing. I'll just request like 2 minutes ago. I don't know if I can click that a million times and it'll still won't do anything. There we are, finally. I mean, it is very weather. What's the word? 390. What the heck? Like, there's no, I mean, like, as much as what as pilots we like to go as high as possible, but I'm not exactly on a bloody A380. No, nah. Oh my god, just bloody. I'm going to try and figure out a way to cancel that, the crew boarding thing, because that's annoying. Right, so what is the, Literally don't have too far to go, literally push back and we'll be right there. 1138. Way off as always. Ah, cool. I shall be BRB. And we're back. I think once that wee dude's finished doing what he's doing, then that's the luggage on. Definitely packing light, to be honest with you. Like, seen the numbers for the cargo, I was like, seriously? It's for a nice little night. I don't know, like, Lewis was seeing what happened, so like the slew mode instant, do you want me to clip that? Wasn't exactly like a fail, but it was just a mispress on my part. Definitely not the first time that's happened. Well, probably the last. I need to really, I need to bind that to something else. So like literally that's it. We were taking off from like right there anyways. So take us 2 minutes to get where we need to be. So I'll just need to try and just throttle up kind of like a little bit slowly, just get fully configured and get out. That is multiplayer after all. There'll be no other traffic around. Although that would be a view actually. Imagine just like parking a car up, just like standing there for like an hour or so. Probably cost you an arm and leg for parking it, but all right. Just double check our weight or takeoff speeds and stuff. 1.5. Oh, we'll do 1.63 on the on that. I think what I'll do is we'll just do like I'll do 18,000. That'll give me plenty of time on takeoff to do a further climb. What is this departure out? So it's a it's a set departure out, cool. Flight directors are on. And I'll just do the transition. I still think 18,000 is like a very high transition for anywhere. That was just like a euro thing. Nah. So we are all on. Where does GS exit? Really wish we give it a constant number. I'm just hoping San Antonio isn't actually laggy without without Beyond on. Okay, you're just taking a forever to do that one simple track. So Yeah, heavy rain, mist, ceiling 2200, scattered clouds at 900, overcast 2200. Winds are 40 at 9, so winds ain't that bad. QNH 3021 for San Antonio, dew point 12.8, temperatures down to 13 degrees. So yeah, not the best time down there. What's the best scenic wise? Is your favourite approach? I'm actually not even too sure on that one. Innsbruck is pretty cool, but never really get a chance to really enjoy Innsbruck, because by the time you're in the source, you need to like hand fly it. I always like Antalya, but usually like I start enjoying the scenery when I'm at the airport, so it's not like an approach. But I do enjoy parts of the approach. It's just very reminiscent of Palma, but it's in a larger scale. Malaga is pretty cool. Come through the kind of Quefes mountain if you're coming in northbound or southbound. Sorry. In fact, Salt Lake City. I really like that approach. I just really want to get a decent Salt Lake City because the one I've got was still the one when it was under construction, so it's like it's kind of a shambles. But I think they've updated the one that I've got. I just need to hunt it down and try and download it, or just try and get a new one. Yeah, I can't really think it. Yeah. Anchorage is pretty nice. Just depends on what you're looking for, really. Is that us? Right, let's get the sim sounds on and let's what I tell you. Yeah, no, I know it's on the west coast, whereas Antalya is on the south coast. System. Right, we're on the buses, so we are good to. I haven't forgot anything this time. Why do you have to bleep me, mate? It's just close the damn doors on the command. It's not that hard to do. Yeah. I did notice that. Like beyond that, I really can't think any other ones. Like Canada's really nice for like city view, the cityscape. Fukuoka, like I'd probably say most of Japan's fucking lovely, man. It's like I'm not saying I can fly there all the time, but I could do like a Paul Nippon or a Japan Air and just kind of like fly in to like Fukuoka, Nagasaki or something. Hong Kong's nice. See, to be fair, there's like loads. I don't know. I think as a flight simulator, it's like if you refine your favourites down to a couple, it's like find yourself flying the same places all the time. But I've certain ones that I'm like, yeah, I like to look at this approach. But every approach looks different anyways, so. Right, this is going to be a really kind of fast yeah, so down is off. Oh yeah. I keep on forgetting this. No, we don't have anything to state our tank, so that's good to that's a good note. Parking brake set. I actually wonder when this the iFly update actually happens. It's happening. Doing your Zurich to Dubrovnik. I mean, like, I've heard Dubrovnik's a lovely approach and whatnot. It's just I think it is an enable scenery. It's just I think it's just my day ones because you know what I'm like with series. It's just try to get the find a moment to actually invest in it. One thing I really need to get is some more Greek islands. Yeah, that's a spill up. I don't know what I did the last time. What faff I done on the startup at San Antonio definitely didn't help me. There we go. Yeah, on the buses, packs, if you bleed. So what conjugates is the I don't know what the thing is. I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. Okay, PHX. Okay, sat. Oh fuck, I can't do that. Can I need to wait like 10 minutes? I will. Cool. So that's all sorted. Yeah, let's go. It's like the easiest taxi I've ever done in all of my time in Flight Sim. Yeah, kinda done it on purpose, but didn't think it was actually out. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think I forgot my ultimate actually. Oh well.
V1.
I don't mind saying using reserve fuel. Now let's sell it. Let this thing build up a little bit of... Oh, that was the wrong one. It is very flat, but I don't know what it is. There's just something about seeing a full city and its full glory is just cool. I don't like to tell me I'm using reserve fuel. I definitely put in the I definitely put in the in a weight, so. Right, let's get us up to I'll say about the PMDG compared to the iFly, the clickers are a bit more responsive. Oh, I went way back. Right, lights off. Oh, bye bye Phoenix for now. I'm very surprised though, like St. Louis, like just the weather wise, it was like clear as day, like think it was like 30 degrees there today. I was checking the it's just out of curiosity. Usually whenever I fly into there or out there, it's always pouring rain and bad weather, and I was like, maybe that's an issue or something that's causing the scenery to lag. We're chilling. We're chilling. Beyond this thing, we're chilling. Just gotta double check more. That might be why. How'd I check the fuel again this thing? It also has a nice default. I've noticed that about a lot of the 2024 series, the default ones at least. They all seem to be very very nice. Ah, that's it's so at Eclipse. Yeah, well, we're well over, so. I don't know why it's screaming at me. Yeah, fuel pumps are off anyways, so yeah, let's release the hounds. Wait on us for a minute. Release the hounds. Dubai has literally a hull in one of its taxiways. Fair dues. You have to tow. I was actually watching one of John's streams out of Stansted, and he had a crater in the middle of the just as he was exiting one of the aprons. I think he was doing that. Somebody's like, okay. He's like GG's to him. He instantly like disconnected, and then kind of it was literally like Toga trying to go over this hump. It was so, well, not hump, it was like it was down. And I'm like, okay, well, at least he disconnected, and then when he kind of got over it, he reconnected. I was like, okay, things have been learned. Just to get up the thing, yeah, I could imagine. I don't think I've ever had an issue. I think beyond maybe one or two defaults, or even some paid wheels. See that SNVs have like a in fact the goal is the worst one for it. I think one of the taxiways has like not a speed bump, but it's, you know, like one part of the taxiway is lower than the other, so if you're coming from like the low end, it's like you get a bit of bump. Not to mention half the taxiway lines are like, you know, like you got one section and then like the taxi lines like kind of like a bit to the right or left, and you're like, come on, ain't that difficult? Ain't that difficult? It's actually very clear at the moment. I mean, Zurich's a really nice place. It's just the geography of it, because it's in the it's within the mountains, so you do get some mist during the winter time and clouds and stuff. So I mean, it is Switzerland after all, so it's literally like covered in hills. So I like Zurich. I've always Geneva. I like. Runway 22 approach is a really good, really nice one. If you ever get a chance to do that, and it's a 22 landing, then do it. It's nice. you literally like have to like you start descending on the glide path over the mountain. Fairly simple airport compared to Geneva. Geneva's not like too hard to kind of like navigate, but Geneva you've just it's got some quirky names for the taxiways, so can't remember. I would say it's in the same league as like Dublin, where you've got like inners and outers and stuff. It's like numbered. But you do get you do get that at some airports. And then plus as well, if you park at one of the so there's like certain gates that are at it's like a cylinder sort of terminal. If you're parked there, it's like if when you ever get to the VATSIM stage, it's like if you park there, it's like it's start up and then taxi rather than just push back, so you don't push back at those ones. Because you can literally just like go forward. But I do like Geneva. It's a really nice little airport. Kind of oddly designed, but I don't know. I can sort of forgive if it's just generally nicely done. I think I've actually still got the that Dubai to Zurich to do actually. The A350 flight. At least I've got one of the long hauls back from Dubai, so the next phase is getting the A350 back. The Egypt Air, I'm just going to. It didn't even get tracked on Vlata, so I'm not going to fuss over it. I'll try it again at some point, but if I'm going to do Heathrow for anything, I need to find a better airport, one that works way better. It's nice and all, but it just there's just something not right with it. I don't know if it says something to do with the scenery interacting with the photogrammetry round about it, and it just makes it lag out and I can't get a decent landing on it. Because I just can't seem to get a decent why is Heathrow so popular? I mean, it's the main kind of like international hub for the UK, so like all your long hauls basically go through there beyond like maybe a few here and there. Like you do get big bodies going up to come up here and Stansted and Manchester and Gatwick, but yeah, the main it's the main hub. It's the main hub. And then plus as well, most of the you're like across the pond. So like if most of the time if you're to like go like can I go to America for whatever reason, you would need to get a shuttle down to Heathrow and then Heathrow back out, because me and my mate were saying that at the time. I knew a little bit about the about aviation, but I was like we kind of like seen the route on the tablet in front of us, and he's like, mate, we're literally like flying back over Glasgow. You think they would just well, he was saying it, just get a plane going out of Glasgow. I was like, yeah, but Glasgow can't take a bloody 747, which I think that's what we're in at the time, pretty sure it was. I was like, yeah, Glasgow can't. Probably could, but they wouldn't accommodate it. A bit annoyed it wasn't an A380, but I'll take the fact that I managed to fly it. I'm pretty sure, I'm 99.9% sure that it was a British Airways 747 before they retired them. I think it was an A330 on the way back. I think it was a United A330 900 potentially. Like initially it was supposed to be San Francisco to New York, which I'd have loved to have just seen it, even just to like see a part of like New York, like from the window, or just to like see JFK. But because of the the weather over the weather over the northeast was it's like all the flights got cancelled. I believe that's cruise. Yep, cruise. I've seen that level off. Still kind of cool seeing the Southwest Texas special livery. The fact it was just like a random AI as well. That's pretty cool. I think that's something I'll do for the PMDG. I did have the it's like Eagle 1 livery I've got. I need to get a couple of special liveries. Like I do like Heathrow, don't get me wrong, I do like it as an airport. It's very spacious. Sorry guys, I've got a frog in my throat or something. Probably can't talk too much. Right, well, I'll throw the same question you asked me a wee while back. What's your favourite approach for like, even like just for terrain? It can be for any reason. Terrain, cityscape, nostalgia. What's your favourite approach? Also, anybody locked in the background, thank you for the lock. I do appreciate it. Locks are the backbone of the channel, and it is very much appreciated. But don't be afraid to say hi. I don't bite, only if you want me to. Aye, you're like a wee Viva Las Vegas. Well, Las Vegas is good. Like Fly Tampa scenery with the full strip at night when it works is, oh my god, it is like French kiss, but it's quite taxing on my PC. For some weird reason it is kind of working these days, but we'll kind of see. Speaking of which, actually I need to get Fly Tampa Las Vegas back in, because for some weird reason it's deactivated itself on the add-on linker, so. Oh, in fact, actually, that's something that we never done this year. I want to give you a Queenstown christening. I did say we're going to organise it, but we couldn't get the band together efficiently enough to kind of do it. I think we'll wait till like summer's out, and once their spring kicks in, or even wait till like November or something, because that's when they'll get their semi-decent weather. Don't wait for you to deep end on the first attempt. I'm gonna get, it depends on what way they're it depends on which way we're landing as well. It's quite funny too, like before Flight Sim, New Zealand was never on my radar in the slightest. I think it was just somebody that recommended it for that, so I was like, okay, I'll log on, do a little Christchurch, Auckland kind of flight, see how it is. That's actually another airport I need to get as well, actually. The minute you start playing this game, yeah, it's funny. It's like, yeah, I might not know like cities like inside out, but like I could tell you the terrain round about it. I could as well. You become a weatherman as well. It's like literally I could like look up in the and go, oh, it's going to be a blotchy day or a rainy day. Not always correct, but a good chunk of the time I'm kind of fairly spot on. I think as well, like if you do have like an inkling for it, like travel and stuff, it's like places like Zurich, I probably would never think about going to, but I quite like to go and see it. Or like Copenhagen. I've always wanted to go to Poland, but it's one of the places it's nice to see, but I don't know if there's much to do with it. I'll have to go and see Italy. Italy looks absolutely stunning. Like everybody will be like, oh, let's go to Rome. It's like, nah, like I might go to Naples. Like fair enough, right? There's like two potentially like dominant bloody volcanoes next to the thing, but you know, I want to see that. Bologna is actually another place I want to go to in the sim. I was eyeballing that today and I was like, I'm not flew Bologna yet, or Bologna. But again, I was like, I don't want to buy any scenery because I've got a holiday to pay for. Oh, like, I don't want to. How do I do that? I need to get Malpensa as well, actually. Malpensa is a place I need to get. I think I flew into there like once a long time ago. Or potentially I've not done it.
What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We're living. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way.
Just about to fly over the Alps. Wait, you're in Zurich. You're technically already in the Alps if you're in Zurich. In all fairness, the departure out of Zurich's kind of fairly straightforward as it is. I'm not saying going into it's difficult, but it can be if you're, as you learn yourself. It's nah, no worries, Tom, no worries. Don't mind. How's your session been tonight, anyways? Been quiet, been busy. I can't get that radar up to even check. Some of these in my browser sources like, nah, quiet. I kind of feel like Iceland's one of those places that's a little bit separated from the rest of Europe. It's a weird location. Like even myself, I need to really think about if I actually want to go. If I want to go to do an Iceland trip, because there's nothing really, you're not flying over anything. Yeah, it's just it's lovely to fly into. Don't get me wrong, I love flying into Keflavik, but it's not. I would say it's the most exciting flight from anywhere with not much. And yeah, tell me about it. Totally agree. Need the dash to come out and we can the dash. Was that another airport? Yeah, because like Reykjavik is not too far from Keflavik, so dash 8. I thought that. I was thinking that, and I was like, it could be a plane, could be another one. I mean, like, to be fair, sometimes when I respond that fast to myself, I kind of, I don't think. No, it's like lovely terrain, but there's not really much. It's a lovely island, but nothing really much in the sense of airfield. So I can't mind. Can you do a tower as well? Or was that what you said earlier on? Or maybe completely no. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You did say. 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 You did say, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you said tower. Yeah, tower, yeah. I've not. I've seen a few a few streamers fly in, and I'm like, it just seems a bit a hassle more than anything else. But then again, I think the said people I'm talking about maybe made a bit of a hassle for them. Yeah, I like to see it. It looks like a nice little airport, nice little approach. I think to be fair, if I was going to do Vega, it would need to be like summertime, decent weather, just to try and enjoy the flight down. I was like, screw try to do that in the heavy winds. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think before I took the break, that was one of the last places I actually flew. It was Manchester to Keflavik. That was the last time I flew Keflavik. August. It's been a while. I think initially I was trying to do Glasgow or Edinburgh, and something happened with something. Something happened in the sim and I had to like change my start location. Check flight sim. I'm assuming Discord. Bum, bum, bum. Mr. Lewis. Bum, 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 bum. It's always a vibe going over the Alps. I do agree. It's a trip that I've taken quite a lot. I'm still getting showed off by Joe after getting eaten by that croc. And the funny thing is, he got eaten by a croc literally after me. But just for a bit of a backstory, I've been playing the Isle quite a lot. And I got literally eaten by a croc. It's one of the recent clips. I shat myself. Literally shit myself. In the moment I didn't think I did, but I was like, I literally crap myself. Anyways, the ones I'm looking forward to. Is that the I guess those are Iceland ones? The croc had already got you and he started shouting. Well, to be fair, like we had a T-Rex in front, 2 T-Rexes in front of us, 2 Sera, like other carnivores, a Stegosaurus which was a herbivore in the vicinity, and I had a blind spot from the T-Rexes. So when I think when I heard the footsteps, I thought I was getting charged by one of the T-Rexes on the other side, but it was the croc behind me. So I literally jumped out my damn skin, man. It was the fact he's like, "Can I do anything?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm dead." I literally was asked. I mean, there's no voice comms, but it was the fact that I was like saying to the guy, I was like, "Just kill me. Like, let me go or just kill me. Either way, I've got 2 T-Rexes and whatnot in the vicinity. I'm probably dead." Yeah. I was playing the. If you look at the VOD from last night, we did a wee stint on Croc. But yeah, the Croc players have no they have no honours. They literally like so they'll kill you, and then use your corpse to try and catch something bigger. But it's the only way to play that species. Yeah, I thought those other airports, because you very rarely hear of airports beyond Keflavik and Reykjavik. Even I'm sort of like in the dark. I've heard of Akureyri, the first one. I've heard of that one, I'm pretty sure. The others, not so much. I'm really enjoying that game, to be fair. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's chill, but it's very tense. And the one to the north, yeah, that's probably why I've heard of it. A wee flight that I would like to do would be like Keflavik to what's the Greenland. I've did the flight before on FSX. Rook. I'd like to do that just as like a short flight to Keflavik, but we've done a low flyby of his home. Yeah, completely like illegal. Where was that? America? Must have been over the States. Just like blow out all the windows in his house in the process. Unless it was like a wee G8 aircraft, then fair play. Just coming in, just like whatever that was, towel, permission to buzz the towel. This is my last flight, I'm retiring. ATC, like, hell no. Iceland Air pilot. I mean, it feels like maybe one house somewhere in Iceland, then maybe, but you know, you could probably get away with it. Although imagine being like a passenger on that flight. It's like, what the heck is this guy doing? Yeah, I've still got this IRL flight to do on it. Mind maybe about May or something like that. Try and book it. Well, I mean, to be fair, he was like literally retired anyways. Come to message. Oh, we've got a little. We have a present for you. It's like what a jail sentence. That's what a jail. Heavily charged, man. You'd probably get jail time for that. Like one wrong move, you're taking out a full community. That man. And apologies for the volume on that. I was trying to find where the hell the damn volume is. I was flicking through TikTok earlier on this, but just on my PC, and like I was like, it went from like the volume button went from the bottom to the top. I'm like, beating mine up. Okay. I can feel my stomach rumbling, by the way. Not to start with the food talk, but it's heavily rumbling. Because Tmie In actually got now it's not about DMCA strikes, that's why we're doing the split audio thing. It was what, last year I think it was, when we were doing the multi streams. I was like sitting chilling just watching like hard landings and stuff. Like, it's like, need to take that down. It's like, in fact I didn't take it, I took it down. But I think somebody like clipped like a little bit of it, so it still exists. It's like, come on, it's like, I get it's on your channel, but I'm literally giving you a wee bit of a, it's a very, very small amount, but I'm giving you like some advertisement. Speaking of YouTube, I've got an upload lined up, but I cannot for life me get a photo that's decent enough to actually do the thumbnail. But it's there anyways, so on the that'll be the little job for tonight after I've done to eat. So expect a late upload.
Come pick me up, drag me from the shadows, babe. Give me your love.
So what time are we due?
Come turn me on, key inside the engine, babe. Lead the way, it's okay. Front seat,
Why are you still? It's probably doing that anyways. Yes. RTA. That's better. Apparently we're getting in, but 10 past 12. I have a funny feel though that it's going to be a tad bit quicker, so like, I'm saying 5 minutes to there. Saying 5 minutes, but to be honest with you, I'm actually just turning straight around. 6,000. I might just put 2000 in, and then that way when I get there, I'm already kind of like bugged in. Hey Spitfire, how are we? Welcome my friend, how's you? Just caught us on the way to San Antonio. On our way back. If it's the same way I left earlier on, it's going to be a very interesting approach. Yeah, so moderate rain, mist, broken clouds 600, overcast 2800. No, a 10 knot wind, so interesting. We're getting to the danger zone. Where are you right now? We're going to be in San Antonio by 10 past 11 Zulu. I mean, if you mean IRL, then I won't be disclosing that. No, we're heading into San Antonio, still about an hour away. Oh, we're sitting chilling, How's yourself? How's you? Bum, bum. Let's see what I miss. I'm almost... I did say Spitfire. So sorry to spit up. Sometimes, like, when I read a name that fast, when I get a first time chat, it was the same with Parlour. I think I called him Pale the first time he came into chat. I was like, "You're right, Pale." He's like, "Why does everybody call me Bloody Pale?" I'm like, "Ah, Parlour, sorry." It's like me, a lot of folk call me like AI. I'm actually real. But nah, like AI, or because it's like a Spanish slash kind of like Mexican name. It's like folk just like look at it in their brain just. And then when I explain that I'm actually Scottish, that's when the brain even explodes even more. Well, that's why I like it. It's like so far from from actual name. It's unthinkable. I mean, and then plus as well with like you know, like Batson for instance, like my name ain't Alex, but you know. It's like just a normal name, so that I can put on Batsim and keep a bit of ambiguity, secrecy. And then if I'm making up another name in game, I can use like Alexander, Alex, Alan. You know, there's like a bunch that you can take from Al. So. I'd be very fancy Alejandro. That's one I would do the laugh track with, but you guys can't hear it. So that's why I like the name, and as well as a backstory to it as well. So it's not a story I tell all the time, but and as well I've only been called out once on my holes in this 7 years I've been streaming. Like, across Mix, across Twitch, I've only ever been called out for it once. Not in a bad way, but the person's like, is this what your nickname actually means? And I'm like, yep. In fact, I remember when that happened, I was flying into Tenerife actually. I was like flying into Tenerife and it was like, I was on descent and the guy popped in. And I was like, oh, finally somebody that kind of is clocked on now. But the thing is, I say I pinch it, so I pinched it, so I think that's the main thing. As long as I say I've, you know, that's where I got it from. Well, no, it's kind of close when we get we start getting covered in not covered in, but you know, we've got clouds. I still find it funny that the TTS comes up with your name saying Louise. Not that I'm slagging you for it, just, you know, I find it amusing. Also, I see you've settled on your Twitch colour as well. No, that's what I'm saying. No one's. If that's anybody comes in tries to slag your name off the bat, they'll be getting the toll. I just mean the TTS. It's just like it's like the first place that the TTS goes to. At least whenever I do TTS, at the very least it picks up the AL. So. The only downside is I would like to drop the underscore in the 88 at some point, but the problem is Twitch for some reason I think the username system doesn't recognise the spacebar for some odd reason. So yeah, it just that's why I went with like underscore, just to it's more to emphasise the two names. And then plus something that that Jacob tends to not slag me about, but just this one that he always mentions every time. But like the first like on Mix and stuff, people would be like also or Bronte, you know, they'd pick out like the most stupidest part of my name. I tend to do that with certain folk, but at some point I'll be like, okay, what do you want me to call you? That's why my name is like this. Yeah. I get it. But like, to be fair, Lewis is the one of the first things you kind of read anyways. So whereas like also Bronte, it's like everybody thinks it's like also Bronte for some weird reason. And most of the time I do kind of say like new streamers that I start chatting and just Al's fine. And then when I explain it, it's like imagine it like two names, first name and a second name. Makes it a bit more easy for them. And I tend to do it as well. I pick out the most dominant words. So like spirit, for instance. I tend to just pick out the first words. Unless there's like two E's with similar names, and that's when I need to have a discussion. It's like, okay, right, who's who? Nah, that'd be spirit in that instance. I've got 160 miles to the top of drop, so I'm just going to jump to the bathroom real quick before we hit that, so I shan't be long. Again, you're in charge.
We share a cigarette out on your mama's porch. Just do not let her know, 'cause she'll get furious. We're blowing rings of smoke out in the freezing cold. Driving in your shitty car, windows down, music loud. Promise me we'll stay like this. Talking about our kids someday, picket fence, fancy house. Do you think we'll stay like this? 'Cause I know we're only 17, but I just feel a need to tell you how I really feel about you. Maybe when we're older, we'll grow out of each other. But right now we're just 17. 17. We buy the cheapest wine with my new fake ID. I always get too drunk, but you'll be close to me. I know you hold my hand and say I'm beautiful. Walking under city lights, hand in hand, dream away. Promise me we'll stay like this. Talking about our kids someday, picket fence, fancy house. Do you think we'll stay like this? 'Cause I know we're only 17, but I just feel a need to tell you how I really feel about you. Maybe when we're older, we'll grow out of each other. But right now we're just 17. 17. Right now we're just 17. Right now we're just 17, but I just feel a need to tell you how I really feel about you. Maybe when we're older, we'll grow out of each other. But right now we're just 17. Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. I got your body close to tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If you need somebody, you know I'm the one for you. I won't tell nobody. Keep it on the down low, just us two. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. Got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby. If it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If it's only for tonight. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. So addicted, Look around, I stop and stare. Pretty people everywhere. I'm alone, baby, it's not fair. Don't you give up on us, no. You said you never let me go. Thought I was someone you loved. And now you try to walk away, but then we touch. Are we like good enough?
In the back. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're getting closer. I mean, obviously we're getting closer. If we weren't getting closer, I'd be very worried. Yeah, we're starting to get the clouds. So how's your flight going, Lewis? Everything kind of still good? I was saying earlier on, I was just kind of chatting away, just mainly myself, but I literally updated my phone like 5 times yesterday. I was like, yeah, I better get this thing updated. Did one update, and it was like another update, then another update, then another update. Smoothly so far, so far. There's time, no, there's time. About 10 nautical miles to turbo drop. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick test. Okay, interesting. I'm going to try this on I am a god. Freaking god. Did you hear that? Take that as no. You hear this? So did you hear it the first time or the second time? Right, so if I'm on the thing.
A few moments later.
Ouch.
I'm in danger.
A few moments later.
Ah, funny. One fail on that one. Well. Would I put these again? Yeah, both. That's fine. As long as you can hear them. That doesn't really matter because I won't get DMCA'd. At least I've had no issues with the sound bites. Twitch. Stream? That's something else. OBS? No. Stream Deck. Sound bites. Where's that one? Yeah, no, I'm not bothered with these. These won't get me in trouble. They've been in for a long time, so. Right, you know what? It's just one that's the wrong file. I just need to hunt that down. At least I will look very weird on the VOD now that that's sorted, because there'll be nothing. I need to put the volume down on that, to be honest with you. Right, cool. Things are working. I like it when things actually, when you do stop something stream wise or just life wise, and it works. I just had like a random idea. I was like, I wondered if all of them are kind of going to show up as a stream deck, or I need to do them all individually. It was just like a random thought. Let's see, how long does Atlanta say we've got left of this flight? Early once again. 11:48. Might be a swift exit tonight, but beyond that. Dum 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 dum. I don't know who's still alive actually. Let's see, Joe went live, but depending on what he's doing.
You give me this energy. It is like you set me free. Chasing highs to stay alive. But if I'm with you, I'll survive.
Hey, Kabobbles on. He's on the island. I've been watching Kabobbles quite a lot. So if you want to watch some crop play, Lewis on Isle, Kabobbles. He's a very memey sort of like streamer. Used to play like a lot of Sea of Thieves, and he's playing a lot of the Isle recently. And he basically like just tries to scare the shit out of like other players. As I said, he's like sometimes I will need to like actually, you know, take the kill, but and there's like the bonk squads and stuff like that. He basically he recruits other. There's a species called Maya. They've got a hard head. And they basically go around bonking everybody, like headbutting everybody. Which I did mention that to Joel. I was like, we need to do a bonk duo at one point. It's very slow played because you need to like be very tactical. If from looks of it, you know, because you need to like lunge. You need to wait till someone prey is like kind of near you. And then not to mention as well, they're cannibals. So like if you're in like a lake with a bigger croc and they want to eat you, that's part of your diet. Because I was saying that to Joel, I was like, if I eat you, then I do it out of love. Do 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 do. Wait, there's an Icelandair A320, no, a Boeing 737 Max flying out of San Antonio on flat right now. He just disappeared. That was funny. do do do. Let's see if I can see Tom on if he's still on tour. Ah, he's not. Must have been too quiet. In all fairness, I probably could have done this full rotation on Vatsum actually. I was like, yeah. This full route, completely dead. That is a Monday night after all. Nah, Bubbles, he's a really good streamer. Even so much that I might even he's pretty cool at all. Even you know, even so much I might talk with his stream. A lot of big streamers I don't bother with, but I don't bother talking. Okay. I just really hope this isn't laggy. I'd imagine it is going to be laggy, but I hope it's not. Yep, clouds are coming in. Must be over must be well over Texas now. Yeah, we're in Texas. South Texas. Then on descent, we're almost there, about 8 miles. I'd imagine within the next 10 to 15. As always, guys, so thanks for joining us tonight. I do appreciate it. Chill out, chat away, shoot the shit. Quite happy with your route, to be honest, with that pick tonight. But I was like, Phoenix is kind of like Iceland, where it's like you've either got the very short, go very short, or somewhat kind of like long. Maps 3 is fun. You'll feel very unstable on approach, but as long as you're at speed, you'll be fine. I've not done a flat. I mean, I've not flew Airbus in a while to actually to attempt one right enough, but it's been a while. I do feel like I slam it a bit more when I do flaps 3, but that's because you're kind of a bit faster, so it's as long as you remember to kind of flare a bit more than usual, a bit more than usual, you should be fine. Not too much right to float it, but just enough that, you're compensating for the fact that your nose is down a bit more. Yeah, if that gets me back into flying, then I'll be probably back on that, so I'm fairly swiftly, I think. I'm finding that having just been on the networks kind of just keep me going for a while though. I just need to learn to limit myself. I tend to like have stints where I fly too much. On that, just limit to like once a week. Do like a plan it every 2 weeks or something for on stream, and then like the week that I'm not, do it like midweek. I'll go back to the old habit of long hauls during the week, and do my short hauls when I'm on stream. So that's a plan. That is one of those hobbies. Right? Once it catches you, it's like you find it hard to let it go. I think that's it's now a Las Vegas, or one of its routes is into Las Vegas, the IRL Regu. I'm pretty sure that's a Las Vegas epic. Yeah, we'll definitely be flying out the sauce on this one. Yeah, let's get prepped. Alright, so course is 037. And 037. Frequency is 109.7. Right, what's the altimeter in here? Altimeter is 30.2. You know what I forgot in the last flight actually, and it was actually quite funny. I forgot the I forgot minimums. That's a whoopsie my part. 986. I just realised that. That's something I never really ever forget. I just realised that. 986. Right, let's see if we can get the shoulder handing. Copy from FMC. It said air temp is say 14. Oh, is this thing on, buddy? Right, we're on pounds now, so just need to keep that in mind in the future. Back to the performance. 302. To actual help. Flats 40 of, I'll say 2, and then we'll conditions, we'll assume wet. Planning distance is, right, let's go 2, 3. Right, so we'll go 3 on that. Right, ILS is in, course is in, barrels in, altimeter set. That's our initial landing. 2000. Again, I forgot to release the hounds. Oh, did I? I think I released the hounds. I think I did. Right, let's get this done. 2000. Yeah, I've you know, like sometimes I'll waffle and like, you know, start thinking, and I was like, you know, I start doubting myself. I know that at some point tonight. Right, we'll do a prediction on the way down. Bear in mind it may be laggy, so I'm assuming anybody that is probably slamming inbound probably. Hopefully I can we can get on top of it. I really need to change the I might change the on button to the off button for him. So I cannot tell if either on or not. I get the yellow kind of square, but I'm not always viewing that that particular window. Go. It's been quite a very good flight, to be honest with you. I most definitely could have done this on VATSIM, but I was like, I don't want the I don't know, pressure maybe. Could be that. Don't know. Oh, here we go. What, on my end or your end? I'm assuming my end. I feel probably got like the zoom in on the ND. Right, let's get the hounds back in the cage. Probably should have given like 10 miles or something to do so, but I'd quite like to know what the standard procedure is for turning that light on. Right, there we go, double drop. I don't know how far out we even not. Yeah, we'll just do it now. I'll say 15 minutes just to give us a bit of a some time. So if you do have a few points and you want to put it towards the prediction, feel free. There's not a lot of folk here, but it's all for fun. Right, I don't need to keep an eye on my charts here. Any speed restrictions? 230 by Dymo, 210 by Diwa, I think it's called. In other words, what you're trying to tell me, Lewis, I'm going to assume that was you. You have a small amount of faith in me. Clear conditions, not a single ounce of faith. What we assume is IMC conditions. I think that's what we're walking into here. I got a little bit of faith. Nothing major. You know what? I'm just going to just be that guy because I can't be bothered. So I sometimes can, but can't be bothered. I'll get like maybe 10 minutes, if no one I'll match it on bots account. And then that way if it is a bot, you'll still get something. I get it. Why are we going that slow? But yeah, it was like super bad on the way out. If you want to see how bad it was on pushback and whatnot, I've not encountered rain that heavy in the sim in a long time. Which, to be fair, is like 5 hours from when I was in San Antonio. It surprised me even now. Not in. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Just for the YouTube guys, that was not for the song, that was for the point redeem. I'll need to specify that now, won't I? Mr. KG, how are you, mate? Great to see you, bro. How's you? It's catching us on the descent into San Antonio. How's your flights? I was in for a little bit working. The song's a vibe on. Oh yeah, stopped working, so couldn't complete the last leg. Oh, that sucks, man. I think everybody's having a... Who was in earlier on saying that there's some head issues? Kind of mind. You're not the first one to say tonight that there's been some issues. Mate, beyond that, I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're all good. I was at Seattle to Denver, Denver to Las Vegas, and then back to Seattle, if I remember right. Ah, that's what it was. That's what it was. It had issues, OBS had issues, but other than that, I'm good. That's good, man. That's good. It's the life of a flight simulator, isn't it? As we all know. Sometimes it goes smooth, sometimes it doesn't. Like I was going to be a bit lag into Phoenix, but I think that was down to Beyond. I really am getting to the end of my rope with Beyond. I enjoy it. It's good for if you want to VAT some practice. But it's just so much taxing on the PC when you're trying to run the traffic. It's a nuisance now. But saying that, I'll probably go into San Antonio and is it? I'm going to assume IMC conditions. It's very, very, very dreek. It's very rainy earlier on when I was there, so I'm flying back into it. So right, where are we? We've still got loads of time. I mean, it's not too bad if you can like get on top of it, whatnot. I don't know if I turned it up or something at some point, and that's what we kind of started playing about with it. You know, playing about with the CPU usage. I think, to be fair, it doesn't matter what program you use, like FSTL, something. Like, turn that on, it's like, say bye to your frames. I just think folk can use that. Good for model matching, but beyond that, it's useless. To be fair, actually, I was kind of half and half tonight with whether to even do a flight, and I was like, I had to say at least San Antonio in mind. It's one thing I hate about Boeing. I need to do this. Airbus, you don't even know I don't even know the tomfoolery I'm doing with the speed brakes. Right, we only have one. Well, we have two speed restrictions coming here, but beyond that, that's it. I'm just in a straight in. I'm not mucking around tonight. Also, as well, we'll run a prediction as well. Anybody has spare points, they want to put a little bit of cheddar on the antics. Feel free. See, I've got the button to do that, but all that does is arm and unarm it. I don't even think I've got a spare button to even put the speed brakes to full. Yeah, we're getting there. We're not quite in the sauce yet, but we're getting there. Very surprising for Texas, to be fair. I know they do get some weather down here, but must be their winter or autumn coming in. Like St. Louis, the weather there was like 30 degrees. See how the wing views are looking. The bottom layout is a wee bit meh, but I'm not used to it. I think we've even got a overhead. Might remember that. You've got an F4. Oh. Itch your ears, man. So we're up to less than 8 kg, just chilling out. I think I'll sit down with a pizza once I'm done. finish the uploads. I'll try to do. Oh, I don't know if you've seen it as well, KG. I got ate by a croc the other night. I have a it's a little clip. It's quite funny. I actually jumped. Mixed up my face with some kimchi noodles. Ooh, yeah, on L. Yeah, me and one of the friends of the channel. I've got him into it. I didn't even like mention it that much to him. He's just like, "Oh, what's up with you?" And I was like, "Yeah, what's happened with you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm playing Nile." It's like Daisy with dinosaurs and all that stuff. And then all of a sudden he's like, "Alright, I bought it." I'm like, "Cool." Then we're playing his Crocs last night. It was quite fun. And the Pterodon as well we were playing as. I just realised we are way below our sterile cockpits. What do I call it? Let's get that done. We were late to the party with this one, but at least we're trying. I think it might be like at least flaps 5 for in between here, so we'll start configuring about here. But yeah, it's on Yale, I'm enjoying it. Surprisingly enjoying it. Skiddy as shit at times, but it's brilliant. It's a good space it. Now I've only done that so if he's win, he's get something. I'm not trying to do it to rig it, just in case you want them. Let's move it down here. Just so we can actually see what we're doing. Background, make panel. Shouldn't be too bad, but Almost forgot. Okay, I'm not liking that line. Something I did not think of before, but we'll get there eventually. No, go just a tad, but not by much. Just taking up. Gives a bit of space. Can't see nothing. Jeez, oh man. I've already fogged my throat all night, what the heck. I probably could have got away with that. Very intense, not gonna lie, innit? Well, here's absolutely shocking. Probably should have checked the weather before actually spawned into San Antonio, but it is what it is. Yep, here comes the rain. Oh, shut up, you. I just got that reference. Actually, I'm actually very surprised even you know that one. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like I can actually like, give you this one.
2,500.
Maybe turn that down later on. Right, full established. $16 knots. Jeez. That's gonna be one of those times where, as soon as we see the one, it'll be like a thank Christ moment. I'll do my best to give you the bottle, as I always do.
$1,000.
1,000 check, continue. I mean, I don't know how in this weather, but we're stable, so that's all we can ask for.
400. 300. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
In all things considered, that's pretty smooth. Yeah, but I did say that. Well, it is nuts. Hit that bit body bone, man. Yeah, this time let's not press the slew button mode. The slew button. Yeah, the weather's nuts. At least they give you something to watch, I suppose. Beats the constant dry weather, innit? Parking brake set, flaps are all up. So it's my spoilers. I don't think it's considered, I think that was pretty smooth. Yeah, as I was saying, I think it's like it's autumn time for them, so yeah, this is nuts. No, I was definitely right in saying the runway was wet, so. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to San Antonio. When I was spawned down, I was expecting clear skies for some strange reason. Absolutely crazy, man. Compared to that bloke that came in earlier on saying he wants to watch me land, it's like he'd have been lucky to even see me. Do you think maybe that's why I'm not? I feel like I caught the plane a lot better there. I think I'm forgetting to put the yaw damper on. I think that's what it is. Something to melee test at some point. Preferably, you know, clear weather. No, I should put them in. Now, did you notice that I missed the minimums? If so, you could have said something. Look, at least I eventually figured out that I forgot to put the minimums in. Just ought to be that I was halfway back to San Antonio before I realised I forgot to do it. I think I got lucky though. I think minimums. I don't know where Phoenix was, but to be fair, there's so much happening on that final approach. Absolutely crazy this weather, man. It's funny how I feel like I've done a better job in the bad weather than what I've done on the clear weather. To be fair enough, right? When I get I didn't see any stalls on the way down. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely something in it. I don't know if maybe, like, you know, I've come accustomed to bad weather flying that it's like the sweat mode gets activated like a lot more quicker. Now we'll take the same gate because all the other ones there tend to impale you. Wait. Visaline. Nothing else. So wet I can't even see the taxi line for the oh, I see it in front of me. Well, back to where we started. Literally, this is the exact same gate I departed from. I can't see this. I mean, yeah, I'll get this mixed up. If I get the alarm, then fine. Iron first. Yay, done it right. I'm getting better. Alright, let's get deboarding started, all that stuff. A very Greek San Antonio, ladies and gents. Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours and we look forward to seeing you aboard again soon. Welcoming you on board again soon. What? The hell was that? Push back. I'll get the alignment reset. That one. And I got that one on, and is there not one that you like just shop about the doors? Message, variability, sound volume. Try that maybe. Oh, okay, right, let's get the you can probably check it yourself if you just want, but that is not what I wanted. Wrong flight. Might be that there, I'm not too sure. Yeah, GG's to the believers. GG's guys. I mean, I'm really concerned on the fact that that was really bad weather getting that. Because the other way around was not that way. So yeah, I think the video damper might be a game changer for me. Volanta. Is that, are we giving me like a warm-up one? Just like, you know what, we'll vote heavy because he's no flew for about a week. And now that I've had a landing behind me, and you know, that was just a warm-up, you know. Right, guys, thanks for joining me as per. Let's shop GSX. Yeah, thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I appreciate it. You had faith, I know you did. I know you did. I seen it in your number. Well, I matched it since nobody else went against cheese, so made cheese got sodden. Ba-da-da. Yeah, let's have a look. It's like we had faith, just not much. Right, I know we're going to go away. Right, as always, guys, thanks for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Don't know players, keep an eye on the Discord. I'm going to try and get ahead of myself. I say that this weekend, all weekend, I'm going to try and get ahead of myself again. At the very least, an hour ahead, just to let everybody know what's going on. So, yeah. Yeah, we will read out. We've got Josh, AFD20. I think he is, he's flying. It does say Fortnite, but he's streaming off his Xbox, I think, so don't think he changes that an awful lot. Does do VATSIM, he likes his realism, very talkative, nice enough guy, so we'll go and say hi to him. I think he's still get affiliate as well. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Monday, Friday. Till next time, stay safe, stay vibrant, stay out of trouble. And see you then, hopefully. Bye.